Okay, hello, hello, welcome back everybody. Hey Malik. Yeah, and let's go. Damn, maybe that was not the best idea for an auto resolve. Damn. What do we have here? Okay, this is kind of risky, but let's scoot back. Okay, perfect, perfect. This way, everybody's going to get healed up. We can have a nice, fun little fight there. Also, Mazda Mundi is freaking thriving. Ark of Sotek. Sacred, yeah. Whenever we left the area here, Mazda Mundi had 0 armies. 0 armies. Mazda come back. We're going to send 2 or 3 armies. Maybe even just 1 army after Mazda Mundi. It should be okay. It should be enough. Hey Tao. Good morning, man. No peace treaties. Yeah, so did you start a new Taurox playthrough, Tao? Did you do it? Not yet. Yeah, are you going to try for the turn 5 fight this time? Or just do it the better way, like 2 turns later? You're just going to wait for the patch? Oh, that's also a good idea. But you won't be playing for at least 4 days. No Warhammer for 4 days. Can you do it? I think they said Monday is probably not going to happen. The earliest we should expect for the patch to come out is Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. But also they were using very uncertain language. So they're going to ship the patch out whenever it's ready. They're not sure when that's going to be. Perfection. You might just play some Kislev. Nice. Kislev is always a pretty good choice. And then go back to Taurox later. Smart. Let's leave them alone for a moment. They're marched out. We'll be able to wipe them out fairly easily. No peace treaty. Okay, all the greenskins went back, by the way. They wussed out. They chickened out. Yeah, these guys were cornered. There was no place left to run. Uh, we had one beastman army in both of their pathways. Tactical. And yeah, 45 factions left on the map, 5 of which, or maybe 6, are roaming armies. We are getting pretty freaking close. Okay, that's perfect, entirely acceptable. Killed in battle. Faction destroyed. Okay, 44 on the map. Ah, yeah. New armies are spawning. New roaming armies are spawning. Hey Hauser, good morning. Can we make it to a destroy at turn 69 just to keep things rounded? No, sorry. Oh wait, did we get teleported? We did get teleported. Okay then. Okay, guys, get ready for a 2-hour rampage. Yeah, I believe we can do it. Weapon. Do you guys do you believe in the 2-hour rampage? I choose to believe. Let's get the Forbidden Rod. I do like the spell intensity. Yeah, I'm flip-flopping on my choice of arcane item. Not a bad one. Holy crap. Holy ballista doomstack Batman. You're going to pretend my words didn't hurt you? Sorry, man. Cress. Streamer is Cress. Okay, wait. Let's take things nice and slow here. Huh? Okay, this is actually ruining our freaking lives. Who's dealing all the damage? Are the Jaros dealing the damage? Are you guys dealing all the damage? No. Yeah, somebody's killing Taurox, and I don't like it. Bolt thrower. Yeah, freaking heck. They're gonna make me play carefully. What the fudge? Okay, go after these guys. He can get the winnies. Okay. You're gonna go into the freaking woods. Because we're taking serious damage from the gyros, right? Okay. We need to finish killing everybody on the ground. Easy. Let's do this. Now we can have Taurox heal up a little bit. Finish the miners. Finish them. Okay. Now let's see. Hey Andrea. Hey, I need to send you a you got the second key to the giveaway. Let me find it and send it to you. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't whisper you. I couldn't whisper you before, but now that I can see your name in chat, that's perfect. So yeah, congrats. Okay, so we got the rampage. We started the rampage. Let's break down the settlement. Then we're going to refresh movement, get the reinforcements afterwards. There was a giveaway, yeah. Dice Gambit, the game we checked out a little bit ago. Yeah, just you can redeem it on Steam. It's a nice little XCOM like game. Yeah, you can also give it to somebody else if you want the key. No problem. Okay, wait. Slayer is scary. Goddamn Slayer. Getting the shimmy. Okay, and then let's see if we can mess these guys up. Okay, yeah, perfect. Got him. We just need to finish it. Can we kill the engineer? We can. We can indeed kill the engineer. Hmm. So we do have like 5 movement resets currently available to us. That's pretty insane. Um, yeah, we're going to be able to go up to. We can probably kill the final ultimate like victory condition, which is God damn it, the lizard, the green skin guy inside of this fight. Okay, raise Hearthstone. That's acceptable. Oh, we got a neutral head even. Uh, Taurox. Okay, let's see. So we need to do this fight. Let's do it very quickly. The gyros deals so much damage, by the way. Like holy crap amounts of damage. Um, yeah, I don't appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we just need to kill their ground units and then keep running away. Okay, this guy is still on the map. And then as long as we're moving, they won't be able to hit us. We just need to wait for their leadership to drop. It's a slow drain once they don't have... Right. Once they don't have any ground units, it's a slow drain, their leadership. Okay, did they get some ground units? No. Just keep running away bravely. Okay, yeah. Are you guys ready for possibly our longest rampage chain streak type of thing? We we need to go into Cathay with everybody here. Everybody, Taurox and his one friend. Rampage with coffee. Hey Jara, could you deal with a Thunderbarge Doomstack? A Thunderbarge Doomstack might be the easiest thing to deal with here. How quick are Thunderbarges? Sorry, I have to check. I have to check now. Um, Dwarves, Thunderbarges, where you at? 30. Yeah, easy. Just we just stay away from the thunder barges and finish off the ground units. In theory, it should be extremely easy. Especially if they have 19 thunder barges and then one lord. We just go in, kill the lord. Yeah. We can probably bait out thunder barges with Savage Dominion with the Sagors. Yeah, we have some sneaky tactics. We do have some sneaky tactics. Yeah, do you know that I still haven't made a Thunder Barge Doomstack? I still haven't made even an army with like 2 Thunder Barges. Which is quite a shame. I've had an army once with 3 of them. But then other than that, not even 2 Thunder Barge army. What a letdown. Okie dokie. Yeah. Sometimes get lucky. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can finish the rampage. We don't have to manually reset it here. Let's do it. Lightning. Oh, nice. Wait, I think I need to give this guy a healing item. So that we can do this a little bit easier. Ambush. Okay, let's go. Now, hopefully that auto resolve did not put me in a bad spot here. Hopefully. Archeon 94. Ah, fudge. These guys are fairly slow, yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, we're going to get One more Sagor here. A punch. Yeah, I think I'm getting Taurox scooped here. Okay. Okay, wait. Oof, fudge. Well, rip. Ooh, yeah, auto resolve got me. Auto resolve freaking got me. Now, moment of truth. Do we have Vlad on Taurox, or do we not have Vlad on Taurox? Yeah, I just did a whoopsie. We finally met our match. This is going to be a 5-turn delay. Yep. Okay. Oops. I knew it. 4 turns. Welp. Yeah. That happened. First disaster of the playthrough. Turn 49. I guess Taurox is not immortal after all. Uh, okay, okay. Yeah. We need to slap something together so that we can defend against Archeon. Take that 4 turns to make a good army for Taurox. We're going to have no. We're intentionally keeping Taurox at a 2 army maximum, 2 unit maximum. That's 100% intentional. His weakness was gyrocopters. No, Taurox's weakness was I auto-resolved. He was at 20% health, and I went after Archeon with him. Yeah, I definitely should have been a Bit more careful there. Freaking heck. That actually kind of hurts me. You have some hoofed boys. Then we might give you some of this, and hoofed boys. Yeah, you know what they say, overconfidence and being an insidious killer. It's true. The real question is who's to blame? Streamer. Streamer is always to blame. The guy that plays the game. Direct victory. Okay, maybe. If we're not losing any of the cowboys. Okay. And then let's do something like this. Okay, but then we also need to check. This guy is unwavering. This guy is strength of the land. Perfect, perfect. Never change. Never change. Okay, well, that's going to definitely add a bunch of turns to the world conquest time. God damn it. Okay, this is just the tiniest bit more length to it. You need to pin that up. Raise a hearthstone. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I advertised it as the longest Taurox rampage. Turned out to be quite the opposite. Just came in. What happened? Hey Anfa, I got Taurox killed. I actually got Taurox killed. It happened. Hey Kingslayer, yeah. Rest in peace. He'll come back in a little bit. I'm not too worried. Close the fit. Leave him permadied for failing me. Just yeah, freaking tower. Ah, fudge you. Why did we bring these guys if we're still not getting the auto resolve? Okay, what if we give everybody here troll hides? Alien defeat still. Hmm. Okay, everybody leveled up here. Well, not really. Okay, let's level them up. Whenever we level them up, we might get an auto resolve. If not, we'll just go go the heck in, take the settlement ourselves. There. Woundmaker, mentor is good. Devastating charge. This and this. This and this and this. Devastating charge. I'm just going to guess they have the same amount of points. This is huge. Huge. Thousand millimeter, and you have one more point. Give it. Okay. Let's see. Pyrrhic victory. It's infantry. Oh, we'll take it. Beautiful. We should make it a rule. Whoever clips our legendary lord in the campaign, we play them next. No. Honestly, I just I rushed it. I rushed that thing. Didn't pay attention. I got punished. Yeah. Live and learn. Nothing too horrible.
You presume to command. I will not.
What do you have at Tyrant's Peak? Nothing. We're going to leave Marathi to somebody else. This army is going to go down here. We're going to go after Mazda Mundi with it. Oh, easy. Okay, we're outing. We're outing these guys. No problem. That's a problem. Wait. Death Singer, Doom Singer, and these guys are going to get Troll Hide, Troll Hide. Okay. Yeah. Pretty brutal business. But those should be all of the armies, all of the ogre armies in the area, right? And then you're going to get spearmen. These guys are also, well, they're not anti-large per se. Wait, you don't want to make an army, or do you want to make? Wait, what? Okay, that's better. 3, 4, 5. Never mind. No, we don't need spearmen. We need these guys. Guys, actually. Okay, we're going to make a whatever army. Take the Tower of Crack. Tower of Crack has walls. Yeah, it does have walls. God damn it. Okay. We're going to need some of these boys because they have siege attacker. We're going to take the Tower of Crack and we're going to delete this army. Okay, yeah, finish the horde settlement. Alien defeat, yeah, Angrim. We have a case of Angrim over here. So everybody gets a horn, everybody gets a Everbleed. Everybody gets a Trollhide. And everybody gets a preservation. God damn, we have a good amount of preservations. Apocalyptic visions or mentor. Yeah, let's go mentor. Fudge visions. Fudge 'em. Mentor. And charge. Okay. You guys 29. Yeah, he's a fresh one. He's a freshie. With Kazarak, we do have a mishmash of an army. Seven. These guys, no, these guys can be 6. God damn, that's a lot of chariots. Honestly, probably gonna be a little bit of a mess to micro them. Can be 9, be 4, 3, 2. Yeah, so do we micro these chariots over these chariots? Do we micro these guys? They want to hit and run. Yeah, let's see. Okay, pull through to the other side. That's what chariots really want to do. Okay, they're not pulling. Come on, pull, pull, pull. These guys are dealing a decent amount of damage. You can go flank. You can go front. Okay, then pull out again. And let's see. Okay, this chariot took too much damage. Get it away. Everybody else can keep fighting. Angrim. Angrim is beating us up single-handedly. Okay. Run away. These guys need to stop shooting. They're very likely dealing more damage to our units than to the enemy units. Oh, got him. Everybody except for Angrim. Did the Centaurs deal the damage? Something happened to him quite unexpectedly. Who's my most feared legendary lord to play against? Yours is Angrim, followed by Vlad. My most feared might be Nakari. Nakari, Tamurkan. Maybe Nakari then Tamurkan. You can't really stop them. You can't really stop them. Like even Skarbrand, especially if your army is range heavy, you can deal with Skarbrand very easily. For Tamurkan, I don't really have an easy answer. monkey down there. Tamurkan and Nakari. I'm very afraid of Nakari's rampage spell. I think that's 90% of the reason why I am afraid of Nakari. Okay, got them. Heal up. Yeah, we have a $250,000 that can spend on stuff. Yeah, by the way, Anfa, there is a reason why I'm not too afraid of Angrim and Vlad. Usually, if you can get one of your melee units or maybe two of your melee units. Hey Sylvan, yeah, thanks so much for the resub, man. Yeah, 3 months, wow, I appreciate it. 6.3 looking pretty decent for a minor patch. Yeah, it's I don't think it's really a minor patch. It's huge. But sorry, I was talking about Angrim and Vlad. If you can get them split up from their units and surround them with an infantry of your own, you can buy yourself like 3, 5, maybe even more minutes with them being just split up from the entirety of their army while you're killing the army of Vlad or Angrim. Yeah, you can deal with them quite reasonably that way. Some singer, dead singer. But yeah, like the 6.3, this feels like a big release to me. Okay, I guess we're fighting it. No, I really don't. They're just being humble. C8, they're just being humble by calling it a minor patch. It's a total rework of two factions. I wouldn't. Yeah, for me, this is like a DLC, like a minor DLC before the DLC. Like, we don't get legendary lords and we don't get units, but we essentially got the DLC out of the patch. At least that's how I see it. And huge fan. Can't wait to see what we can do with it. It's not like major changes to anything. Yeah, but like oh wait, we're in range. We don't want to be in range. Yeah, but like they're lowering the tier of the settlements for more characters. Like, that's absolutely groundbreaking. It's going to change your whole playthrough. Like being able to get characters turn 15 or 20 instead of turn 40 or 50. Like that by itself is insanely different. Plus, you're going to have a lot more access. Okay, what are we doing here? Are we going to have to charge at them? Looks like. Yeah. Or we can just do this and hope for the best. Yeah, we can start chunking them. Yeah, also the Tomb King, if only we look at the jars mechanic, that change is going to be holy hell. Like from a little trickle of jars, we're going to have like probably infinite jars now. Yeah, I think all of the changes are going to be quite positive. I don't remember if there was anything I was concerned really about with the patch notes that I saw. Yeah, also yeah, just everything is so yeah, big fan. They yeah, for me it really feels like a major patch. This feels like a like a bit of a DLC. Okay, wait. You wanna go through? And honestly, same thing with the item rework. Oh yeah, we're also getting this is huge. We're getting the traits, the skills reworked. Ooh, you took a little bit of damage there. Uh, so that's going to be huge. Going to be able to melt these guys. Yeah, I don't know, man. We didn't really get a lot of DLCs this year, but the game got changed a lot. The game got changed a lot in a very good way. Like they are moving the game forward. Now, the only thing that you can say is a downside. If you want to look at it as a downside, there is power creep happening. There is power creep going on, definitely. Okay, yikes. Let's do this. Debuff. Okay, wait, I don't want to throw the fight because I'm not thinking about the fight. You need to go kill this guy. But yeah, power creep is power creep. Sorry, Andrak. Uh, like everybody gets a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger. And if you like, if you needed 5 infantry units to kill. Sorry, if you needed like 1 infantry unit to kill 1 lord in Warhammer 1, maybe the power balance was 1-to-1. Now you need like 3 or 4 infantry units to kill a lord in Warhammer 3. So stuff like that. Some of the things are getting stronger and stronger. Like, but that's literally happening with every game. It's absolutely unavoidable. And the best thing you can do is just make it fun. Make it fun. Keep it as balanced as you can. That's all we can really ask for. Do I think 4 dogs is right for the first quest battle on Taurox? Yeah, the only problem is the micro. It well, you can also get even more than 4 dogs for the first Taurox fight, but yeah, as long as you can handle the micromanagement. Hey, Lightstalker, thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah, I can't really afford to waste the whole army here. We'll take. Oh, it's a settlement. Yeah, we're just going to push them. We're going to push them, even if we take a whole lot of damage. As long as we don't get the units wiped out, we're going to be a-okay. You think that's part of CA adjusting Tomb Kings and Lizardmen? Yeah, they're definitely a Warhammer 2, not a Warhammer 3 faction, because in Warhammer 3 most of the factions get like the easiest thing that differentiates like Warhammer 2 and 3 for me, and I might be a little bit wrong about this, getting hero capacity. Like some of the older factions of the less updated factions get character capacity at tier 3 and tier 4. Most of the new ones get tier 2, tier 3. Like tier 2 is pretty rare, tier 3 hero capacity is pretty standard at this point, right? One, gonna stay out of it. You wanna push. Go in. It's not unavoidable to have power creep. No, it. Yeah, but I don't know. There is definitely something there. It's pretty common practice for the new content to be a little bit stronger than the old content, so players find it more interesting to play. I think there's definitely something there, but yeah, whenever you like introduce new mechanics, whenever you introduce new okay, wait, you need to move back a little bit. Yeah, it's bound to happen, I think. Okay, let's push through. You wanna push through as well. Get some more Cygors. You play a lot of MOBAs? Power creep is the saddest thing. Yeah, so this is what's going to happen, at least as far as I can tell. We're going to get 1, 2, 3 more years of updates for Warhammer. The content is going to peak. It's going to hit a ceiling, both in like power, in stuff like that, and then we're just going to all move on to the next Warhammer, which they're announcing in well, I hope it's going to be Warhammer 40k. We'll see. That they're announcing in December, and yeah, by the time they finalize a couple of more DLC packs for Warhammer 3, they'll have added some more content to the base game that's going to be released, and it's going to be more fun to play the new game, and we're going to switch over to that one. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. Like based on my on my years as a person that plays games. Usually that's what happens with Anno. Anno, I think Anno, if you guys have seen it, if you guys have heard about Anno, that's a very good example of what I'm talking about. Like with Anno, whenever there is a new Anno release, it's bare bones. Um, and the older release that has been updated for like 4 years has so much more content. It's so much better to play. Um, but then, yeah, a couple of DLCs come out for Anno. I don't know if they're counted as DLCs or like yeah, I'm not sure, but a couple of updates come for Anno. They pump up a little bit more things in the new game, and it becomes better than the old one. If a new Total War comes out, everybody will play the new one. So Kingslayer, this is what I expect to happen. Whenever, let's say just as an example, doesn't matter. Let's say Total War 40k comes out, right? It doesn't matter if like Sigmar comes out or whatever. So the new one that comes out, um, it's going to have upgraded graphics, hopefully upgraded engine, all of that, but it's going to have very little content because it's going to be a new game. Like currently Warhammer has been updated for 10 years, so currently we're sitting on 10 years worth of content. There is no way that the new game is going to be like more rich in flavor and everything. um, yeah, and we're absolutely going to play 40k whenever it comes out, like day one. But you're going to run out of content soon, or that's what I expect to happen, and then we will go back to Warhammer 3 because even after playing for Warhammer 3 for 10 years, I still haven't really. I'm still not satisfied with how much of the content I've covered in Warhammer 3. I still have things to learn, to play, stuff like that. And then with time, Warhammer 40k is going to keep getting DLCs and DLCs and DLCs. And 3-5 years down the line, it's going to catch up to the richness in content of Warhammer 3. That's my best educated guess is a person that's been following games for the past many years, right? But we'll see. Like I'm expecting the next Total War to be. I hope it's in a new engine, and I think that's going to be a huge difference. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, based on no facts whatsoever. Yeah, but needless to say, I'm extremely excited. Uh, you can say it's copium, you can say whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I'm extremely positive about the future of Total War. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be absolutely great. Okay, clean up. What are we cleaning up? Okay, so we're going to give everybody here troll hides. Okay, and then we're going to give everybody Everbleeds. That's going to help us with the freaking fight. And you want the Book of Corn. We need to bounce. Pudge you. Yeah, it's Mr. Arbal himself. No bouncing. Okay, yeah. I guess we're just going into it. We have Death. We have Wild. We're just going to blast Arbal with spells. Get him down that way. Yeah, by the way, hey Sisimos, I don't remember if I said hi to you. Sorry. Got carried away. Arbal 6,000 health. That's not too bad. Okay. And then they saw me, blessed them. Oh fudge! It's a tier 4 tower. Let's take care of the tower first and foremost. Okay, dokie. This is going to kill the 2 units pretty easily. Yeah, we got rid of the tower. The tower can stop hurting us. Tower, don't hurt me no more. Okay, and everybody here, we're going to hide behind our infantry. That is if we can turn around and hide behind the infantry. Move. Move. Okay, let's see. Guys, you need to be scooching back. Okay, Arbal. Yeah, keep blessing him with spells. Yeah, it's fairly slow. He should have decent mitigation. 50% spell resistance. Yeah, we're dealing like half damage to him, but it's enough. It's obviously enough. We're dealing 50% damage to him, but then we do double damage, so the damage is just right. That it's not useless. You wanna get out? Got him. Didn't I say I wanted to start a new? No, I said we'll have to start new campaigns. Sorry, I said we'll have to start shorter campaigns after we finish this one, because we won't be able to commit to a campaign since the patch is going to come out soon. Yeah. What's up, Rednap? What's up? But we're so close to murdering the world with Taurox. We're not stopping here. Yeah, Tao pranked me this morning a little bit. Scared me a little bit. Yeah, apparently his saves stopped working. It would have been funny if we couldn't continue our playthrough, but no, it's good. We're good. Yeah, it's probably a local issue for him. Something happened to his PC. There's still a lot of the world left to burn. No, we should be higher than 60%. We were at 50% like 2 days ago whenever we got the domination victory. Really, we just have Cathay to get. Like Cathay and the mountains in front of Cathay. Everything else is pretty much done. And we're also doing a good amount of auto-resolving. Speaking of which... Okay, zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's make a pile here somewhere. Okay, gonna go here. You can make something happen. Wait, and then periods need to pull back. They need to charge back down. Okay, you're taking too much damage. Yeah, personalized purple sun. It's a PPS. Can go down here. Yeah, got him. And give me a second. I really don't remember. These guys were garrison or not? They were probably not a garrison. Settlement garrison. Wait, but the settlement isn't that close to the other settlement, is it? Goddamn. Uh, Something is messing with me. Okay, these two settlements were this close? God damn. Actual goddamn. Okay, we need a better garrison so that nothing bad happens. Okay, so this part, this is settlements. This is settlements, and then we have cafe. We have islands here that we're going to get to in like 10 turns. We have these islands. This is dead, and this is dead space. So we just need to conquer this part, and we're going to be done. These few armies are going to finish last area for us. Mazda Mundi is a bit of a blind spot, but we have enough armies on this side of the map to finish it. So yeah, we need to send some peeps into Cathay Land and we'll be good. Okay, uno momento. Okay, and this army is going to go to the islands. This army is going to go to the islands if we can make it. If we can make it before the other guys finish out the islands. Going to see. But one positive thing about Taurox dying, our turns are going to end a lot quicker. Incomparably quicker. Yeah, the little silver lining there. Okay, so we need to go for these two settlements. This is also a settlement that we need to take care of. The 1,000 moss, we're just going to chill with them. Yeah, going to go at them at our own leisure. No rush. And executive decision. This guy, there is a roaming army here. There is a roaming army here. We're going to send him after these armies. So this army is going to be stuck for the rest of the game. This army is not going to do anything except get rid of these two armies. Yeah, that's its whole identity. Whole purpose in freaking life. Okay, so this was a defeat. Before these guys healed up, we got a ambush. We got them in an ambush, which was apparently a defeat. But that was fairly straightforward. Okay, and then we're going to go here. To make some room. Yeah, and upgrade the army a little bit. Okay, absolutely convenient. The Bray Shaman from the Taurox army that died got resurrected. Well, not resurrected. We just transferred him to another spot. Hmm. Okay, yeah. This guy is going after the roaming army over here. Let's go. Yeah, he's also going to be stuck. Oh, he can then go after Ashuk. Okay, and now that we have like 2 billion freaking gold, let's see if we can upgrade any of the settlements. We're currently at 1965% dread gain. So we're getting 20 times the normal amount of dread gain. Okay, found one. Yeah, we're I think we went infinite money. Uh, I think we went infinite money. We won't have enough things to spend the money on. What if we just save budget, upgrade this as well? By upgrading this, we are losing the shaman that we get naturally. It's a bit of a loss, but at least we won't see the hammer that says that we can still upgrade the settlement. Okay, that's actually a feature that I would like. If you can tick somewhere something, so that the building upgrades available icon goes away. And this is where you guys tell me there is already something like that in the game. And I'm going to be extremely embarrassed. But I would actually like, yeah. And that's a very nitpicky feature, by the way. But I think it would be kind of cool. You can turn it off, bottom right. Um, yeah, isn't this for this part though? Yeah, I was talking about the notification on. Okay, no, my idea was, I want to know where I can build stuff on this panel, but I wanna be specific about when I'm done with upgrading the settlement, because currently this is a done. This settlement is finished. We don't want this upgrade. This upgrade feels like a little bit of a downgrade, but yeah, as I said, that's like the most nitpicky thing I can think of right now. And why am I saying this? Because this is the way that you can go through building very quickly. You can see where the hammer is on this panel, and then just select that one settlement so that you don't have to go through all the settlements like one by one. But yeah, again, extreme nitpick. Like usually, if I can just, yeah, even if it takes me a little bit of time, if the game allows me to do it, if it's not something that's like blocked off or stuff like that, I don't really care if it gets fixed or changed. Because at the end of the day, it's nice not to spend extra time on things that are maybe not as much fun. But at the end of the day, I am playing a game. It's like the efficiency of the time I'm spending in the game. I'm not going to prioritize it that much. And I do like the micromanagement of things, like city builders, stuff like that. Uh, yeah, it also makes me feel like I'm playing the game more, like I'm thinking more about the game, uh, like I have more control over the game, like just yeah, having 100 settlements and making a decision for each one. If that makes any sense to you guys. Okay, he refuses. Um, we have a bunch of characters that we can get. Okay, can get characters. You can get characters. Jesus, do you not? Turbo. Yeah, let's juice up these guys with all the characters. And then three shamans, we're going to buy the dead guys. Spend the money, it's fine. We'll keep going next turn. Yeah, that's a lot of characters. So end the turn, see what happens. Hey, Pomen. You've always odd that people have patience to paint maps. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun. I don't know, it's fun. There are a couple of things that I like keep track of, like the number of settlements I get, the numbers of factions left on the map. It keeps me engaged. Plus, whenever you paint the map, you're going to have a bunch of different fights. Like usually, whenever you get long victory, you've realistically only had like 1, 2, 3 matchups. You've either only fought dwarves for the whole time, or maybe Skaven, or maybe you fought like Chaos, right? But whenever you go map painting, you literally play your faction against every other faction in the game. I find that a good bit of fun. The moment game becomes easy-ish, you get bored, yeah. I do get that. Um, how I keep my game not that easy? I keep spreading my armies out. Um, I only send enough power in a direction so that we can win without like without making much of a doom stack. If you get me. But yeah, absolutely, the game does become easier late game, especially if you have a insanely good start. And we haven't painted the map since December, if I remember correctly. I think that's the last time we did it. Yeah, it was about time. Wait, did we do a map paint in 2025? We did a semi map paint with wood elves, uh, but I don't remember. No, the wood elves, they were taking too long. We were having too many manual fights, so we cut that one a little bit shorter.
Futile.
Painting once a year, yeah. Yeah, but I really do enjoy like investing time in a playthrough. It does feel pretty fun to me. Like usually, okay, get the ritual. Where do you wanna go? You wanna go down here? I'm pretty sure I saw somebody down here. I even called them out on stream. Called out. After update, Croak Paint. We're going to be playing Tomb Kings first. No, Nakai is the nomad guy. Croak is the Grand Puba of the Lizardman. But yeah, we will be playing with Croak for sure. Okay, can you jump further? No, you can't. Yeah, our biggest, bestest army stuck. The middle of freaking nowhere. Okay. This is good.
You come for army.
Ah, fudge you.
Armies are ruined.
Why did this guy not have the movement to get into the army? Little schmuck. Yeah, I'm a huge Lizardman fan, but I've been feeling like playing Tomb Kings for a little while now, so we're going to go with Tomb Kings next. Okay, this army is absolutely horrifying, terrifying. We're not going to get any pushback. Let's go reinforce these guys a little bit more. Oh damn, even with the reinforcements. Pomin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Muy zuags.
Okay. Well, that's better. Yeah, we'll sacrifice everybody. That's okay. Raise a hearthstone. We'll get the boys back.
What wasra feos. Swirl chaos.
Okay. Then move forward up to here. We can't really leave the hearthstone, or we will lose the mastering.
Nui nasa guaman.
And you, friend. We wanna give you the Sentis. Fill the army up. Do I have a specific? Yeah, actually, I did announce already that we'll be playing Archon. We played Khalida last time.
Nasa guaman.
I really want to play Archon next.
Chaos arc.
Okay.
Muy so bar.
Also more confederations with Archon. I have no idea how Archon is going to confederate Kolek though.
Dozi dar alpha.
That one is going to be a bit of a issue. I'm guessing.
Kawer akso. I refuse.
Yeah, because I don't think we'll want to travel across the world just for a confederation. It's going to cost us too much. We can't really spare armies to go towards Kolek. Not Kolek, Katep. Katep is the guy over here, right? Right. Kolek. We just killed Kolek. Kolek is on my mind. Oh Jesus, this guy has an army. And we don't really have an army. I would become a legend if I confederated Kolek, yeah. Let me make a mod real quick. Okay, budget, wait. We're doing it. We're having a serious fight against our boy here. Get them preservations. Enchanted item. Get everybody the horn. Then going to nab 3 of the swiftness banners. Front line. Nobody's elite enough to use it. We also have a bunch of boars. That's important. Pendulum. The withering is good. Wait. Oh, enfeebling. Fudge pendulum. Yeah, we have the pit of shades. We don't really need the pendulum. So Malekith. Yeah, we're going with a very basic army against a very teched out army. Well, decently teched out army. It doesn't have a lot of winds of magic, so that's going to be nice. We did get them in an ambush, that's also pretty nice. Be convenient. Let's see if we can focus out a couple of their units. Hydra is the scariest, yeah. These guys are going to tank for days. We need... They don't do a lot of damage most of the time. I think the AI doesn't really use them well, the Hydras. I think that's the reason why they're not dealing too much damage most of the time. Yeah, but I'm not going to count on that for the fight. I'm not going to rely on the AI being goofy. Okay, we're gonna go for Malekith. Okay, and our cooldowns got redirect. Wait. We did do a stupid amount of damage to Malekith. Malekith also kinda got us a little bit. Okay. Counter, you need to go back. Did we get Malekith? I think we did get him. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Okay, you're out, you're out. Let's go flank. Our archers, yeah, they got ruined a little bit. Okay, this is should have gotten the pit there a little bit ago. 7. Archers are extremely efficient against the Hydras. If we can get that to happen. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, and the harp is turned around. So let's see. Malekith was either marched out or we'll just be able to auto-resolve him after this one. Yeah, we got him. We got him pretty good. Malekith did so much freaking damage to, to our units. His spell does a lot of damage because it hits a lot of the entities. Yeah, 14,000 damage. But the spell doesn't have enough damage to go over the top and finish them off. So yeah, but then the harpies did. The harpies did do that. Malekith wounded everybody. The harpies had a pretty decent time finishing everybody off.
Doom
300 casualties is not bad. Not the worst. And then, yeah, the delays. Yeah, we get fairly unfavorable auto resolves whenever there is a world settlement. This is like at least half of the reason why conquering the world takes so long. Do it. Okay, let's see if we can be a little bit quicker if we go in just with the characters. If you go in with just the characters, everybody's going to aggro on them. They won't be splitting up as much as if you use the units, hopefully. Okay, and let's get the archers in here. Yeah, Jesus. Chariots. Chariots meet infantry. Then a little bit of spellcasting. Yeah, and these are not even the good chariots. They are the good chariots. They're not the good hero on the chariots. And they're still just ruining people's lives. Okay, so you want to go kill the character. Chariots can even split up a little bit, be more efficient. Okay, yeah, let's just break down the barricade. We also have plenty of winds of magic. Maybe they can help us close out the fight. Is this the unit holding out? Yeah, it is. But once we take this spot, I think we're going to be done. Okay. Oh. Okay, this can be on walls. Cast on walls. Yeah, close enough. Losses 19. What was it? The archers? Probably the archers. That we got a little bit closer to finish the fight quicker with.
as Raoul.
Okay, and then yeah, get some slightly better units.
Nui nasa guarman.
This is a settlement.
Nui nasa guard.
If we auto-resolve the settlement, the army is going to get absolutely wrecked. Let's hope they don't have stashed 1,000 ships. Most likely they don't. Yeah,
So bad.
I do doubt that. Okay, medium.
Ruin to size. Guarapa.
Okay, and then
So I refuse.
touch.
Daramufa.
Low, medium. Yeah, it's Alberic, that's why. This was their good army plus the 1 million questing knights. Okay. And we're going to start rebuilding the armies there.
Nui nasa guarman. Ui so bad. Ugu yui flaru. Sword.
Yeah, we can make it a Hearthstone. Have it like a waypoint. Doesn't matter. Your favorite races evolved from dwarves to Kislev to dwarves. I was like dwarves, then lizardmen, then maybe probably dwarves. Yeah. But currently I can't really say that I have a one favorite race. Yeah, I've been having whole lot of fun with a lot of different races recently. And it's not a favorite race. It's not a like it's not a this is my favorite race. I'm very much looking forward to playing. Do you go here? Yeah, we'll go here. To playing Norska after the rework. I think that's going to be pretty freaking good. I do like Norska. Norska is definitely in my top 10 factions. Top 5 maybe even.
Nui nasa guarman.
Oh damn. Here is some strong.
Nui nasa guarman. Size amufa. Taurox.
Okay, and then
Dozi darapfa.
you can go over here
So bad.
in the Hearthstone. Recruit some better units. Can you reach the Hearthstone? No shot. That's fine. You can stay here recruit some units. Norska will... yeah, Norska is getting a whole DLC. It's not just a rework. They're getting everything. You didn't know. Yeah, nice little surprise for you then. Nice little surprise. Keep moving forward, I guess. This, sure, and this. This fall will be a banger of games DLCs. Yeah, you saw the update that's coming for Lizardman. Yeah, you did. Lizardman and Tomb Kings. That's also going to be. I don't know. I wanna stop talking about it. I think I've talked enough about it. But it's going to be insane. These guys, yeah, sure. A little bit of Centigors. Hey, Mixa. Bit of Exile 2 next week. Yeah, I don't think I'll have. I like Path of Exile so much. I don't think I have the time to play it though, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay, you wanna go and camp? And we wanna try to get peeps in an ambush if we can. You haven't played Path of Exile since March? Yeah, I only played whenever the first release came out, like 0.1 was it? I've been streaming 5 to 10 hours of Warhammer every day. It's been, yeah, I've been putting just all of my free time into Warhammer. Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot of time left over for other games. Like, Path of Exile is one of those games that you wanna put like solid, solid month or two, 10 hours a day. And it's pretty hard to commit that much time. At least that's what I usually do whenever I play Path of Exile. It's all or nothing. Okay, we're going to go here. Okay, that's fine. Raise and advance, and we're going to have little revenge on Mr. Archeon. Oh, fudge. This guy's got pretty banged up from the auto.
Nui nasa guaman.
He had 21,000 or 21 hours in Path of Exile.
Akas. Sais almuva. Taurox.
Just 21? Okay.
Musra fabudax. Da womwi.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I might be sick. Like, one of the seasons in Path of Exile 1, I just did trading. I I played the game like I was a trade bot. And I was making like 2 mirrors per week, three mirrors per week. And it's one of the seasons in Path of Exile I had the most fun in. Even though I had like 300 hours in the season, I played maybe 30 hours. I killed mobs maybe 30 hours. Everything else I just traded like a little bot. And it was
Guaman.
peak Warhammer experience for me, honestly. I I did like it.
Ta. Ungu guarman. Sladaos.
Physical resistance is decent, and this is for manticores as well. Yeah, budget, let's go. Missile resistance, we don't have a lot of those units. Born to lead. Leadership is not an issue at all for us. That's also doesn't matter. Just spend the money. We really don't care about upgrading this settlement, but I go here. Upgrades, ports. We're going to start a new army with Morgor. We're going to start recruiting a new army soon. Yeah, we're going to make a Jabberwock and maybe Cockatrice army. Yeah, we'll see how that pans out.
Zero chaos. Buat busma feos. Gausita alpha.
Yeah, just get an army with 20 shamans. And you guys saw what they can do on a chariot. It's not as big of a meme as it's. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Can you kill faction leaders twice in a row? I think you have to kill them, not defeat them, Mixa, but I don't remember. Uh, um, I think you can only get one kiss. Like if a faction leader changes, the faction leaders don't change. Wait, do they? I don't think they change. They're permanent. Oh yikes! Mazda Mundi. We do have a pretty fun army here. The army is not terrible, and it's a world. It's not a world settlement. It is a settlement. Let's see. What can we do? What do we want to do? It's pretty convenient that that the armies are split up at the start, right? We do want to take advantage of that. Let's take advantage of that. You guys can defend. You guys can defend. Between these 5 units, there should be no chance that we lose the settlement before we can run back. Okay, we need to summon a couple of Cygors here. Those guys are going to fodder the line. Ooh. Fudge you, Mazda. Now, one thing we need to remember. Wait, let's kill Mazda first. We don't have items on our boys. You can go in, fight. There is also a chance that we don't even have skill ups on these characters. I'm not sure. I'm actually uncertain about that one. Okay, but we are shooting Mazda up. He is gonna die soon. Okay, and let's go into... These guys are hunters. Yeah, Razordon hunting pack. We can go get them. Hey, Zibu.
Cloven ones! Agam Sayin!
Okay, this is pretty savage, the fight here. And I'm solely concentrating on the fight here. Keep an eye on these dudes. We don't want any excellence happening. Bring the infantry over. This is where we're going to have the final fight. Yeah, and these guys are slow walking. Run. It doesn't matter if we get these guys wiped out. You know what? Wait. You can go in a corner. Don't cry. You can deal a little bit more damage. You can deal a little bit more damage. We want you back. Ah, freaking heck. Our units here are invisible. We are getting thoroughly ignored. Okay, budget. Leave our back open. We need to go after these guys. And then these guys can stay here. Protect the point. You're gonna go here. You can go kill the Razor Dawn. We don't want them backstabbing us. Deal a little bit of damage. Holy crap. The Jaybird Slide is doing so much work. The Jaybird Slide, now that it has regeneration, it's doing magic. Before regeneration, not as much magic, now it's doing magic. Come on, get him. You can dip out. And go help out. Deal a little bit of damage. Winds of magic. Yeah, I probably should have gotten some, or tried to get some more channeling, some more winds of magic channeling. For the armies, but yeah. What's the best winds of magic channeling item that we have as Beastman? And the rest of Mazdamund's army, these guys, they can't run away. We're going to heal up. We're going to auto-resolve them whenever our turn starts. Hey Incognito, Digital Torture, the Vlad's threat, the Vlad defeat, not defeat, but Kiss farming threat. Yeah, whenever we were playing Vlad on stream, like turn 20, we had 60 settlements. We owned 60 settlements. So we didn't really have an issue of getting blood kisses. We were getting plenty of blood kisses, just spreading out on the map. We were killing freaking everybody. Morathi, no peace treaty. I think whenever we were playing Vlad, if we were trying to intentionally farm out blood kisses, we might have been getting less than what we were doing. And also, I do think it's a little bit more convenient to have a bigger empire than more blood kisses. With blood kisses, just as soon as we got the extra campaign view range, we were done. We didn't really care about anything else. Like research rate is kind of nice. No history. What else do we have is like everything is kind of nice, but yeah, you can definitely play without uh, tryharding on blood. Okay, are they actually separated? Archeon and his friend. That's going to work out so well for us. Mr. Sloppy. Got him. 43 factions on the world map remaining. Ungrim, we meet again. Yeah, Ungrim definitely killed Vlad. Hearthstone. Oh no, no Hearthstone. Okay. Uh, that makes things a tiny bit complicated. Um, and it's not really a problem. We just won't be able to auto-resolve the Silver Pinnacle. Faction destroyed. Ungrim. Yeah, that was the last time we're going to hear of Ungrim. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. So we won't be able to retreat. I just want to give everybody here Trollhide. We're not going to give anybody anything else. Trollhide. We have 2 more healing items. Dead Singer, Doom Singer.
Don't like it when I poke you.
And I'm just going to chuck in to the army. Oh, you're not able to go into the army. Why? Yeah, chuck into Morgur's army whatever we have available. Success. One more. Yeah, we want to get the campaign line of sight from this thing. We need one more successful action. Okay, never mind. We'll get it next time. Okay, so let me finish doing this very quickly. Level everybody up, and where that takes us. 50 mentor, 25. Finish getting all the spells. This and this. Replenish. Yeah, get all the skills, upgrade all the skills, all the spells. Scouting. Do we have more? No. Do you have anybody? Or is not that bad? Okay. So these guys are not naked. Mentor. Guys, 43. Get him Children of Chaos. Also, we have Lightning Strike. It's kind of hype. Crushing defeat, eh? Okay, so we paid a pretty steep price for the auto resolve. All of our Minotaurs got extremely wounded. We're just going to chuck them out of the map immediately. We can go up front. Hopefully, we don't get him killed like we got somebody else killed this playthrough, right? Cough, cough. Holy hell. Yeah, we were talking about this a couple of days ago. Chat requested a character Doomstack. This is not it, but it is kind of close. Okay, yeah, some of our dudes are doing worse than some of our other dudes. Try not to get anybody killed. Although, even if they get killed, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, how many Cygors are enough Cygors? Our boy is doing pretty well on the other side of the map. Can go for the Black Orcs. Okay, and let's show this guy what's up. And we still have okay amount of Winds of Magic. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Also doesn't have regeneration.
Quipsack! Let go! Dara Chaos! Dawak! Bah! Swall! Akdor!
Yeah, we can hit them with the too easy. Too freaking easy. But I do think we need to wipe them out a little bit. Right? Yeah. No, 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 no. This is a Gerissa fight. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Scusi. Because the game scammed you out of your playthrough. You're going to save scam until you get all the purple items you had. Yeah, fair enough. What languages do I translate? Mostly English, Mixa, mostly English. Yeah, and vice versa.
Nui nasa guaman! Da womwi!
Okay, so this was half of their army capacity. Right, can't see their army strength that way. We have to go here. They're still way up there. Rank 4. Okay. Okay. I'm also fluent in Polish. Yeah, I freaking wish, man. I freaking wish.
Fibwisa! Nui nasa guaman! Boy! Tarnef ak! Luis we go saak!
Polish isn't that hard. Yeah, well, as a Slavic language, I do get the, well, I wanted to say the gist of it. Not the gist. I do get every word now and then.
Kali! Fibwisa!
It's not that,
Nasa guaman!
yeah.
Quel axo arifus! Gul kagu! Doom boy! Doom boy!
Okay, let's see. Everybody, they are relatively close to each other. Cover each other up.
Doom boy! Clear! Shut!
E. E. Ritual available. Ruins End. Got him.
Solid call! Haxo! Bark not!
Okay, where did the freaking army that I saw over here go? This is suspicious. Crushing defeat.
Laksai ak! Akas ak!
Okay, let's crush some feet. It's because it's a siege fight. Yeah, they don't know what's up.
Nassar Guarman! Ashlek Shai! Ray Shaman! Naguman! Lakshai!
Okay, nah, we're gonna get them killed. They only have spearmen. We are not gonna do well with our manticores here. Let's not mess around. At least not like that. Um, we can spam the Fate of Buna though. Yeah, each time we cast the Fate of Buna, a unit dies somewhere, and I think that's absolutely glorious. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I think that's what they said. Keep going. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, got her. God damn.
Dagger!
Okay, yeah, keep going. Oh, ho, ho. No, no, no. This one is a little bit more spooky. This is not a Santa ho ho ho. It's a scary beastman ho 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 ho. Okay, can we get it again? What do we need to do to get some ho hos? Fudge you, man. It's the Santa you're getting when you're impish all year long, yeah. Honestly, it did remind me of The Office a little bit. The evil ho ho hos. It did get me there.
Don't play nicely. Lakshayak!
Okay.
Sargud Ak! Chaos
I
Ak!
was I was hoping that the dwarfs would come out and play. We can go to them. That's fine with me. Don't have anything against it. You're a wild or a death guy. The Belschnickel. Oh, he does look like a beastman. As far as I remember, he does look like a beastman. Hey, siege towers. Haven't used them freaking ever. Oh, I used the siege towers once during the siege beta. I lied to you. Sorry, guys. Okay. You wanna dock here, you wanna dock here, you wanna go for the gate, you wanna go in between the gates, and then new friend, you're gonna do some sticky spellcasting. Holy crap. The Fate of Buna, it's not efficient at all. The Fate of Buna, extremely inefficient. But god damn is it fun. You're like, you're just calling a unit out, and then the unit gets permanently deleted. And yeah, look at this crap. We need to cast like 4 Spirit Leeches to get 1 Fate of Buna effect. Okie dokie. God damn. Taking a little bit of damage. Or then you can just use 1 purple sun and kill everybody on the map. That's also pretty convenient. Yeah, Lord of Death, pretty good. Who the fudge knew? Okay, get in here, loses. Standing outside. We got units on the walls absolutely murderized. But it's okay, yeah. They did it, they took it for the team. Purple ball of vacuuming enemies. Yeah. Like with Beastman. You have so many good tools. Uh, they are pretty fun to play. Quite an enjoyable faction. Okay, you wanna go down here. We'll get you some units in the meantime. Can get upgraded, upgraded. You like the vortexes so much more than direct damage spell. Yeah, it's really at the end of the day, it comes down to different use case scenarios. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. Do we wait for these guys to go up north, start rampaging through? Probably. Oh, that's not an auto. Is there a race I don't like? I haven't played the Demons of Chaos yet. I haven't played Korn yet. I haven't played Bretonia, and who else? But and Slanesh. But those are factions that I haven't played. Like, what was the least enjoyable playthrough I've had? I'm not sure. Like, up until Long Victory, at least, everybody was pretty fun to play with.
Rule to size.
Yeah, Andriak, we can talk about it after I've played the four races I still haven't played. We can talk about it again. But no, this is the thing. This is the thing. There is so much asymmetry between all of the races. Everybody plays so much differently. So especially because I've had like 5,000 hours into the game before I even started playing with all of the races aside from Lizardmen and Dwarfs. Um, I'm I think I'm getting the hang of the races and the factions pretty quickly. I think that's also making me have a lot more fun with everybody than I would normally get, right? Because once upon a time I've tried like Wood Elves. Whenever the Wood Elves came out, I tried them. I hated them. I tried Beastmen whenever they came out. I hated them. I tried. This is like 7, 10 years ago, like way back when, right? Uh, and maybe it's the reworks for the specific for Wood Elves and Beastmen that have made them so much better. Maybe that also adds to it. But like, if you get really deep into it, if you try to find the good parts of the faction, if you try to find how the faction works, you're going to find out that the faction does have a uniqueness to it, and I love that aspect of the game.
Ward Wasra Feros. Daramufa. Daromwi.
Okay, Mr. Bamu. Haven settlement. Do you fudge? Okay, so they do have a garrison, but it doesn't matter. And yeah, okay, final thing. This is one of the reasons why I'm playing 5 to 10 hours a day of Warhammer and I'm not getting bored. The game it's too big. The game is too big. It has too many things to do. Yeah, I think it might be one of the best put together games of all time. Warhammer 3. I'm not saying there are no bugs or problems with the game. I'm not saying that. But the game is too big for it not to have anything like that. You can't expect a game that has like 24 races, not factions. It has over 100 factions, not to have any issues. It's just too big. It's been developed over too big of a time period, stuff like that. Yeah, but like the good outweighs the bad about Warhammer so much that yeah, I don't think it really matters.
Nui Nasa Guarman. Nui Nasa Guarman. Kasai.
To commit or not to commit? Demons of Chaos. Yeah, okay. So five factions I haven't played. We're going to play them within a reasonable period of time. We can take an auto resolve. The auto resolve is not bad,
Akashak!
Tamar, but we can make the auto resolve prettier. Okay, let's make the auto resolve a little bit prettier.
Dwifko! Hena Fastum! Guaraka!
So within the next 13 years, Warriors of Chaos, yeah. No, I actually have a goal for 2025. The goal is to cover as many factions as humanly possible. Get in there, then get some of the dancing boys. Yeah, like 2025, I think we've done at least I don't know how many, 20 legendary lords that we haven't covered before that. It's I think it's a decent number. Hey Wolf, what's up, man?
Nui Nasa Guaman! Laksha! Kasayis Ak! Taurox Ak! Zwirur Chaos!
We can get these guys, we can get the other guys. Yikes. Let's say should have gotten
My lady will not allow.
replenishment, I guess.
Chaos Ak!
Alien defeat. Alien def.
Twilak! Shais Ak!
Okay, yeah. Let's rush this one. Give everybody troll hide. You guys are leveled up.
Akashak!
This guy is not leveled up. You see? Always worthwhile to check. Okay. We have frontline, and then we have Beastie Boys. These guys. Oh no, these guys are sorry. Frontline, and then we have melee Cygors. Not the same dudes. 7 level ups, armor, King Blow, Maker. Yeah, just I'm getting kinda random stuff. They're pretty much maxed out. Alien defeat. Yeah, let's go into it. Go in, smash some pips.
Nasa Guaman!
Grill Knights? No, they're not Grill Knights. Okay. Since they're not Grill Knights, maybe we don't get butchered. Okay, Knight Errants. You know, what we can actually do? It's not going to wipe them out. We don't have the book on the guy. It is going to make a. It's going to do a good amount of damage. So, uh, um, okay, got him. Oh, we have an interloper. Okay, yeah. I keep putting damage on everybody. This guy does have the book, so he is going to deal a little bit more damage. Can go here. Our archers are dealing damage. Tigers are dealing damage. Okay. Yeah, this is they're done. They got. Oh oh. They're not done. I completely forgot about the freaking reinforcing army, the backline. 2, 3. Okay, a pretty silly mistake. Can I win this? And is this live? Yeah. God damn it, Wolf. God damn it. It is live. Get a Cygor. You get a Cygor. And you get another Cygor. 2, 3. Yeah. Let's have our characters push through. Okay, Pistoliers. We need to get the Pistoliers before they become any more of a problem. Surely they're not going to kill the Cygor, right? Got him. And then get Marcus Wolfhard. Get him. Got him. Centaurs could make a career as metal vocalists. Fudge, did I miss their voice line? Oh, got the Feral Manticore killed. Yeah, it's fine. It's one turn recruitment unit. The fight we had here was huge. I think this is one of the last remnants of at least this part of Lastria. Yeah, after this, we're just taking, we're just stomping garrisons in the area. Got 'em. Yeah, this is just garrisons. Yeah, it's a bit of a formality, I guess.
Nui nasa guaman. Nui nasa guaman.
Oh, god damn. That was pretty savage. Is this no, it's not. Okay, I kind of moved that blindly. This is empty. Yeah, we need to go clean up this little corner.
Nui nasa guaman. Zuat. Hena faskum. Taurox.
Can you 2-for-1?
Fo.
So close. Really.
Ta womwi.
Almost for one.
Kukyu shai. Nui nasa guaman. Vuad wusra feos. Dwifko. Nui nasa guaman. Ta womwi. Lahets. Ugu yuif raru.
Okay, next turn. Oh, we're freaking done with the southern wasteland. Okay, yeah, one more settlement. If I know Mastodons, yeah, dude, of course I know Mastodon. I played World of Warcraft, what do you mean?
Nui nasa guaman. Dozi dar abfa.
Okay. Yeah, Morgor is going to go up here and then maybe curve. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad decision to send Morgor back. Ooh. We need somebody to go. Is Kazrak going to be the one that gets stuck in the middle of freaking nowhere?
Hakam Sami Taurox. Maragor. Look, Sayak.
No. It would be an unfortunate way if we just auto-resolve here unknowingly. I'm pretty sure the auto-resolve here is going to end up in our favor. We have 0 range units. Yeah, we should be able to stomp whatever they freaking have. Oh, but they're also getting reinforced. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty happy that I didn't... that I didn't auto-resolve. Ogre Ninja Ambush, yeah. The most ninja of all ogres. Okay, are we just going to cacao? Make a bunch of Oh, you wanna go kill the hunter? These guys are pure damage dealers as long as they don't mess around too much. They're messing around. Stop messing around, friends. Okay, let's caca them a little bit. Um, go, go, go. Oh, Mr. Lead Belcher. Come and get it. Okay, how many hunters do you have? Too many. Answer is too many hunters. Okay, and the reinforcements is a freaking joke. Reinforcements is a joke. We're not even going to worry about it. These guys. Okay, so these two guys, these three guys need to get out of the thingy magic. Okay, can we move you to the side, por favor? You wanna move to the side as well? Cow! Okay, stop murdering our fucking miners, freaking miners. Sorry. Malgor Flying Flock. Yeah, he's doing the cacas pretty freaking well. And the Sentinels are tanking their large units very, very well as well. Yeah, they are showing up for us. Let's get our flying boys. Wait. Move away. Go back, go back. Yeah, no, because these guys are great weapons. They don't handle taking damage that well. Okay. You know what? We can just end the fight, doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty spooky army. Yeah, I'm very happy I didn't auto-resolve. If we auto-resolve this, there is a chance we might have just gotten Malagor deleted. Ritual of Ruin and perform ritual and yeah, next turn everybody is pretty much at full health, so it's just awesome.
Your words are nothing. I refuse this insolence.
Yeah, budget. We're not going back. Ah, god damn it. They want, they really want us to take this seriously. We have to take this seriously. Everbleed, Everbleed, Everbleed. Horn, horn. This guy doesn't get a horn. Better. Reservation. Reservation. Troll hide. Troll hide. Troll hide. Also, you need to yeah, going to give us more winds of magic and lower their resistance. 2-in-1. And fence. Perfect. You have front line and range units. Those are upgraded. Lightning strike. Not that lightning strike really matters here. Billion defeat. Yeah. Going to go into it. What do they have? They have a settlement. That's what they have. GG, is the whole world overrun by beastmen? Not yet. Little bit more. Little bit more. Yeah, we got we definitely got slowed down by the fact that you can only have 30 beastman armies. I was looking forward to having hundreds of them at this point. Yeah, that definitely that would have trivialized the game a little bit. Yeah, it's very smart of them to put the limit on the free beastman armies. Lightning strike decreases leadership. Yeah, for our side. Wait, did I have lightning strike turned on? I shouldn't have. Because if you play with lightning strike, you get tired. You start tired. Oh, okay, good then. Okay, and then we're gonna go in and rampage. Get in and party. Ooh. Somebody found us. Debuff. Let's get a Cygor in here. Cygor can take a little bit of the damage. Then we're going to get the archers. Wait. Let's wait a little bit with the archers. Okay, you're going to go out in a corner. Yeah, the Jabber is taking just too much damage. It's unsustainable. He can go out in a corner and heal up. If you enable lightning strike, you get that. Yeah. There is a downside to lightning strike. You pay a cost, which is you get a little bit tired. You get winded or tired or something like that. Holy crap. We were saving the guy by chucking him out of the fight. And then he almost died thanks to it. Because of it. Okay. God damn. Killing them, lizards. Yeah, so the biggest issue I have with Lightning Strike, the biggest reason I don't love using it is because if you have Lightning Strike, you can bring other armies into the fight. That means you get less items, less captives, less experience, right? Uh, you only level up one army at a time instead of four. It's I think that's a insane downside. So unless I'm using it specifically for a mechanic or something, and also with Beastmen it's a little bit different. Also with Tomb Kings, it's okay, what the fudge happened? Wait. Suddenly they got vision of the of our raiders. Got scammed, yo. Yeah, because Beastmen and Tomb Kings, you don't really roam together with multiple armies, so it is a little bit different. But for most other factions, like there is so much goodness you can do in your campaign if you can put a little bit more experience in several lords at the same time. If you have perfect vigor, you're okay, but your hero will be okay. Everybody else is going to not be okay. Yeah. But that's only going to be for the characters with perfect vigor. The rest of your units are going to be tired. I think there are very few army-wide perfect vigor buffs. It's pretty rare. Okay. It's dead. We need to go into this little corner here. So with a little bit of luck, wait, you don't need to hide. With a little bit of luck, we're going to be able to combo wombo the two settlements here next time. Get them at the same time. Hey Kikovid, welcome. Medium. God damn, but this is Archeon. It's okay for Archeon. Yeah, I'm definitely taking auto resolves that you don't wanna usually take, but with Beastman, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, okay. He's not going to be able to catch up to us in one turn. Yeah, easy. Finish the guy. And everybody is going to get reasonably healed up by the next turn. And then, oh, I know what we can do. Well, what we could have done, we could have unloaded some of these guys in the other army. It's fine. It's not really going to change anything. Boss avenged, yeah. Boss avenged. Now, I did it on purpose so that we can move the playthrough along. Cough, cough, cough. Yeah, the turns are definitely going way quicker without Taurox around. Look, we've already done a turn. It's been like 20 minutes, but we are absolutely zooming and spend the money. Easy spend money. 36. Okay, and we want to keep like 5,000 gold. Can we get more characters here? Oh, can't get any characters. God damn it. You can get a single shimmy. Beautiful. How many characters? Yes. 30. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Morgur, Malagor, we're going to even Kazrak. Kazrak a little bit later though. We want these guys to reach a dead end to finish doing what they're doing, and then I'm just going to delete their armies no matter what they have. Just screw it. But they do have a lot of characters. We're going to put the characters all into the same army. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We're smart, we can figure it out. Can we see control? No. What's the best way? Ownership? Diplomatic status? Okay, so we need to conquer this little red part, these red parts, and these red parts. This is getting done. This is getting done. There's a little bit of red over here, and then there is a huge red blob we need to take care of in this general direction. Okay, got him. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything. Sure. Mazda Mundi? Okay, Mazda Mundi found a whole army somehow. Nice. And yeah, easy. Not sending the army back, best decision I've made the whole playthrough. Okay. That's kind of sus, but we skipped the fight. Yeah, most of the time we don't care if our armies get brutalized because we have so much replenishment. Our recruitment is free. Yeah, just let us live life. These guys are getting wiped out. So that's going to be... Oh, 38. We're down to 38 factions. By today's stream, we're going to go down to 20, maybe. Maybe 20. And then we'll just finish everybody tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we'll need one more day to close out the playthrough. Yeah, taking over the world, it is a bit of hard work. Ah, goddamn. Poor guy. He has a super army. Nowhere to use it. Kazrak. Okay. Wait, where did your army go, friend? Okay, got him. Okay, if I remember, we need to give Kazrak items just in case they find us and double back. This is an awesome campaign. Thanks, man. One, two. Okay. You know what? Doesn't really matter. You can go explore. Okay. Oh, we found a bunch of armies. Okay, this is what we'll do. We're going to kick these guys. Tuck some more characters in. Yeah, we need more healing items. We have too many characters, not enough healing items for everybody. Also, current 4, we need one more action. We need to do something somewhere. Wound. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just want a little bit of character line of sight. Yeah, it's going to help us identify targets and stuff like that a little bit easier. Okay, so this is the equipped unit from last turn. Let's do it. Yeah, conveniently everybody was equipped here. We can just go into the fight. Year 4, year 2, year 3. Okay. if we just chuck our dudes at them, are we going to be okay? Okay, let's figure that one out. We do have the books of corn here, so that's going to be decent. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of damage. And let's see if we can help a little bit by targeting units. We can decrease everybody's hit chance in this little stack. Okay. Okay, yeah, honestly, can't see squat. Just pray we did the correct decision. Yeah, you wanna kill the pterodons? Okay, we need to put a little bit of damage there. Sting cohorts, get them. Probably got them. How much damage have you done? 5,000 damage. Yeah, you just killed the one unit. Nothing overly impressive. Okay, Pestigors try to let them live, I guess. Yeah, so we used our front line as a front line. We got them absolutely annihilated. Our characters and the Jaberslide, they did pretty well. Yeah, a pretty handsome win here. And these guys, yeah, we don't really care about them. Sorry, Gorhard with shields. Games defects. Yeah, the dream of reaching this settlement in one turn kinda died. That's a-okay. Yeah, that's a pretty quick way to replenish. Just dismiss them or merge them. Get new ones. Okay, move freaking way. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been fairly embarrassing if we didn't reach the tower, the crack tower.
Dar Anufa.
Um,
Shai
Speaking of embarrassing, do we need this guy to go somewhere else? No. It's going to also be fairly embarrassing if we don't get an auto resolve. Fudge you. Yeah, I guess they do have some chosen and stuff. Kinda makes sense. They don't want to give us the auto. Okay, then rawhide, rawhide, rawhide. Oops. Wrong army. Let's finish doing what we're doing. Rawhide. Rawhide. Yeah, so my first instinct whenever I see a fight like this is to leave it for later. I wanna do the movement on all of my armies and then do the fights with all of my armies. But then every once in a while, I'm going to set up the fights and then just forget about them. Leave them unfought. So it's a little bit smarter to just do it immediately. I'm not alone, yeah. Okay. Chosen. Marauder, aspiring champions. Are you going to brutalize the aspiring champions? Not really. Okay, we have 130. That's like 10 more Fates of Buna. Can we get everybody with 10 more Fates of Buna? There are severed claw aspiring champions. Which one was that? Oh god. God damn. Yeah, let's just get everybody in here. Budget. Okay, Chaos Knights, worthy target. And yeah, I think we just slam everybody here. don't think about it all that much. And whenever we cast Spirit Leech, we get a good amount of the Winds of Magic that we use up back. So yeah, we can cast it. Oh, without too much reservation. Or at least that's what I like to tell myself. Grind. Okay, surely the vacuum ball is not going to backfire on us, surely. Oh, actually it didn't. It didn't backfire at all. Nice. Okay. These guys are a little bit more wounded than everybody else. Get them in the back. Okay, is there no one else? Where is everybody? Why aren't they coming at us? Okay. Unit has been wiped out. Hopefully not one of ours. Hopefully. These guys are going to get Bunod. A little bit of help. Garm. Yeah, if I knew we were going to have to do this manually, we really didn't have to bring the 3 armies along. We could have done it with just the one. But it was fun. Nice little messy fight. Spirit Lich for the win. Yeah, Spirit Lich. A very, very, very convenient spell. Especially if you have it upgraded. You reduce a lot of the costs. Yeah, these 3 armies are stuck as hell. They're nowhere near a potential target. Yeah, about that. Okay. You need reinforcements. Okay, so here is the thing. We added a whole bunch new units here. Most of them are probably not upgraded. I'm talking about the characters. So let's check them out. This guy has 10 points. Army. These guys. And then Pest Boys. And then Apocalyptic Visions. Give him stats. Perfect. Yeah. This guy is naked. Put some dead points on them. Okay, same here. Yeah, we can fully upgrade the guys and then some. That's also going to help, by the way, with the auto resolve to a pretty decent degree. This guy is having so many extra stats. I think we should get low casualty. It was medium. We should be getting a low after all this effort. Medium. You. But we're not losing the one Gorhard. See? There is a clear difference. There is a Hearthstone. Now that we have a Hearthstone here, this army, and this is why we didn't get this army to reinforce, can come ashore. This is a little bit better. Okay, this army is going to go for the Hearthstone Isle. We're going to get Dragon Fang. It's going to be glorious. God damn.
It is we who shall dominate.
Just yoinked all of the Chaos Spawn. No questions asked. It was like mine. Okay, so that's one more faction taken care of. The islands, we are going to mainly ignore them. Yeah, because the islands, they give insane value, money and experience wise. Plus it's a fight. Fight means also experience. Sorry, not only experience, also items. But we cannot do have all the items. We're done with chasing items. We're done with chasing experience. Everybody's pretty much above level 30, right? Hey, Grombrindle. Okay. This would actually be a pretty fun fight. But let's see if we can skip it. No shot? No shot. What about this fight? You know what? I'm pretty happy with this situation. The Centigore fight is going to be pretty interesting. Oh, and we did finish off Arbal. Arbal is done. No more Tutto finito.
Da Romwi. Nasat Waman. Shay Shark.
Burning Dead Singer, Doom Singer. Oh, these guys are not leveled up. So let's level them up and go see what's up. That's what you meant? We should finish Arval, as in his playthrough? No one is safe? Yeah, Wolf. Not... Oh. If Arval is not safe, yeah, we're getting them. Okay, we have only quick units here. I think we can surround and pound them in a pretty fun way. In a pretty fun fight. Make a very wide lines. 6, 5, 30. And this guy is the main guy. Oh. Didn't we give you the book? Okay. We needed to start the fight for the book to get read. Okay. I think we're getting them. I think we're mostly getting them. Yeah, I also did go in a little bit more basic. We could have been more tactical here, but I did not wanna do that. Okay, got him. Yeah, it's just the Slayer left over. Yeah, I really hope their line would not be so wide. If their line was not so wide, we could have had flanked a little bit more. Instead, we had to wait until one of the parts in their line crumbled. And whenever the line crumbled in one of the parts, those units we could use to flank. So, yeah. But also, I do think they had more units than us. Between these guys and the garrisons, yeah, they had a few more units. They had one more unit than us. So what I'm saying is, Another one bites the dust.
Nui nasa
Got him.
Guaman. Twifko.
Masters of Innovation are out of the game. They've been eliminated.
Says you have.
Raise a Hearthstone, yeah. That's it. Yeah, the army is freaking terrifying. Cornigors and Mino Boys. What else do you even need?
Nui nasa Guaman. Dar what we. Dar armium we.
Ooh.
Twifko grow root. Jumble. Haxo. Dar what we.
Yeah, we don't really need to do this. We can take them. But I wanna try to auto-resolve them if we can.
Nui nasa Guaman.
Yeah, the settlement is a pretty good bait.
Nui nasa Guaman. Dozi dar abfa.
What the fudge?
Del kawas.
Yeah, the river plus the settlement. They blocked us. Feels like we should double back. Yeah, we don't want these guys to do some shenanigans. That's done.
Taurox weave. Is a sure.
Oh, and we went, goddamn. This was a whole turn. We played out a whole turn. This was one of the faster ones. Yeah, the with auto resolves and stuff, we are picking up the pace quite well. It's definitely a little bit slower in turn timer, since we're focusing on getting auto resolves a little bit more often. Yeah, because it's not even close how much more efficient it is if you're actually fighting each fight. Okay, done. Spend the money. Anybody's in trouble? I don't think so. Maybe Grombrindle. But you know what? If we lose an army to Grombrindle, that's going to be an army that we can summon somewhere else. It's not even that big of a deal. Diplomacy. Little bit of red here, a little bit of red here. Grombrindle. This is Morathi's last one, last settlement. Then we have the Dark Elves here. The Old World is finished. Norska Peninsula is finished. Northern Wastelands, they're pretty much done. We have 2 Doomstacks. These guys are actual Doomstacks. Wait, no, this guy is an actual Doomstack. He's going to smack everything. This guy is going to take the garrisons. Yeah. We did a pretty good setup in the mid game. We're just cruising along now. Yeah, it was 38 whenever we ended the turn last time. It's 34 now.
Miscool Railroad.
God damn. Yeah, look, I asked for army that we can lose so that we can recruit somewhere else. Hey, Brokolama. Welcome, welcome. Hope you like the stream.
Sazamuz.
Thanks for the follow. The units that we have here are relatively healthy. I think... No, I don't think. We have to fight it out. We have to try and win the fight here. There is no other choice. Either that or... Yeah. We lose the army. I think we have to kill the warp grinders. I don't know, man. You wanna go for the catapults? You wanna go for the other catapult? Okay, yeah, warp grinders. So if we can kill the warp grinders, because our infantry is going to die immediately to the warp grinders, there is no point. Did we unequip them? The trebuchets, the trebs? I think we did that. You can go help out. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, okay, so trips are done. We're going to go all the way over. Wait, no, that was a bad decision. That was a fudging bad decision. You wanna go Redlings? Okay, yeah, Shamies survived. Beautiful. Watch those guys. Finish off the Redlings. Deal a little bit of damage. I'm not sure if that was the best use of the Winds of Magic, but it's okay. Yeah, not having healing here makes it so that we have to be we have to play it out a lot more carefully than the usual. Okay, of course, got them out. Wipe out the Redlings so they don't ever come back. You wanna go back. Redlings are done. Let's get the Night Runners. You can come over. Kill the Red Ogres. 10 reds. can stay here. Okay. Nitras. So, you came back, friend. Came back. Jesus, Cornigors are taking so much damage. Warp grinders, they're going to die on impact. We're not going to take any damage. That's the plan. These guys are pikemen. They're going to have the best time. The best time. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Night runners. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We have 3 Cygor summons left. Yeah. It's a bad decision. Okay. Get all the Cygors. We got pranked. Got freaking pranked. Can you move away? Por favor. Okay, because these guys, the warp grinders, they can stop you from moving, and that's what they did. And actually hurting us a bunch. Okay, easy, never mind. Guys, these guys, yeah, keep going. The more we kill here, did we kill a Tasgor chariot on our own? I think we did. Yeah, the Cygor, I think, hit one of our chariots. Okay, so yeah, this is huge. Now our army is going to heal up. I think their army heals up as well, whatever we didn't finish out. So, but we will be able to, yeah, to take care of them next turn. We'll put some items on them, a little bit of healing, a little bit of damage. Good as freaking. $34. Is it going to be 33 by the start of our turn? Is anybody going to take themselves out? Or each other out? Yeah, this late in the game, you never know. Okay, so they found us. But Grombrindle decide. Ooh. Okay, yeah. This is intentional ambush, but we're not getting an auto resolve. What the actual fudge? Harald Hammerstorm. Wow. Yeah, good guy. How much word save do you have, Mr. Harald? God damn it. 10, only 10, 25. Yes, perfect clear though. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a bummer. We took a step back with both armies here, so that we can get these guys into the ambush to auto resolve them. I guess it's yeah, no bueno.
Angors.
7,
Shai.
1, 6. And we're going to start messing with them a little bit. Oh, they're leaving the map. Ooh, that's kind of good for us. Wait, is it?
Quipsack. Tagorman. Fly. Twira Chaos. Quipsack.
We want to stop more units from leaving the map if we can, but we're also taking a fairly decent amount of damage here. Okay, we can go after these guys. Okay, okay, kill spawn. Ooh, that's not nice. That's not nice either. Wiped out? Yeah. It's okay because we have too many of them. Doesn't really matter, but it's just not okay. It's okay, but it's not okay. How are you doing? Well, thanks for asking. Oh, some of the characters here are not leveled up. Maybe that's why we're getting messy auto resolves. Okay, but now that we did this, we took a bit of a chunk out of their army, right? We took a little bite out of their army, and everybody here is very heavily stuck. Ooh, did you lose more than? Nah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we lost the guy. He's immortal. He shall be back in a bit. Ooh, are they going to mess us up now? Because we didn't give them a peace treaty? Yes, they will. Yeah, no luck, right? No luck. They're not going to come out. Morgur is going to be able to auto-resolve them, by the way. Yeah, very easily. Hey, Obizovers. Welcome, welcome. Haven revealed, wounded, settlement lost, Wood Elves. And keep moving, keep moving. When are we getting Taurox back? Next turn. Oh, we can get him back. We just need to replace somebody with Taurox.
Nui nasa guaman.
This is a joke. Everybody we have is a board builder guy. Okay, yeah, we'll work it out. Yeah, it would have been worked out if we got somebody killed last turn. Unfortunately, we didn't get anybody killed. We're too good. The downside. We're going to have to fight this out manually, right? This one we don't have to fight out manually. Yeah, Morgur, friend, you can go in this general direction. Faction destroyed. Okay, 33 factions on the map. Going to go over here. We're going to summon Taurox here next turn, and Taurox is going to be able to solo kill everybody. Hopefully, start a freaking rampage. Yeah.
Nui nasa guaman. Nui nasa guaman.
Okay. These armies are going to freaking smash our enemies in the area.
Nui nasa guaman.
And yeah, we found our volunteers. So you're getting kicked out.
Nui nasa guaman. Dozi dar alpha.
We're going to give you the better units. These guys. These guys. Okay, then you're getting deleted, and we'll be able to get more armies towards Cathay. We can also... Okay, we don't need Taurox here. We just need Taurox to somehow go into Cathay. If we can kill these guys, then go find Zatan alive. Keep killing him. Go into Cathay from up top. That's going to be like yeah, best case scenario. I would love if we can do that. Okay. Recruit a lord. The one, the only, the bull. We can hide him though.
Ward Wasra Feros. Zera Chaos. Muiso Bar.
Okay, wait. I wanna Get some more bull boys. Demons, 20,000. Holy crap. For shimmy. No, not ours. Recruit heroes. Did I take any of the special? I think we have all of them. The special ones. I might have missed one that I didn't care for. $104k dread, yeah. We're getting like 1,500 dread per fight. Let me show you something. We're at plus 2,165 extra dread per fight. It's yeah. It's life is good, LG. Okay, go here. Go here. We're getting reinforced. But we're going to have to take the fight seriously. It's freaking Grombrindle after all, right? Yeah. Get rid of this guy at least. Okay, perfect. Wait. Any chance that tipped the scale? Direct victory? Yeah, okay, never mind. We're not taking seriously squat. Get those. Yeah, start rebuilding the army. Okay, so we do have some. Yeah, I think we got some characters here to put in the army. No, those are enemy characters. Medium is very acceptable. We're not losing any of the units. Wait, do we still have the extra replenishment from... Oh, faction destroyed. It's 31 now. Do we still have the extra... Yeah, for second crown, 2 more turns. Casualty replenishment plus 10%. Okay. So, a little bit longer. This is the Jade Court. Okay. So here, god damn, those are expensive. And Pestigors. I'm not sure. I think Pestigors are my favorite out of the special gores. I think I might like Pestigors the best. Like the poison damage they do, I find it quite convenient and fun. Poison boys. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that's perfect. And then they don't have any more settlements. Oh, they have 2 more settlements, sorry. Yeah, but close enough. Let's start upgrading this. And Morathi also destroyed.
Guarma.
Okay, and then you're going to double back. Help out with the sisters. Hey Gondark, what's up, man? Tumble. Cool.
Nui nasa guarma.
We got a little bit stuck because we just disembarked. Embarked, not disembarked. So that's normal.
No one robs an hunger.
Okay, and this guy is going to be able to auto resolve here, right? Medium, yeah. Auto resolve Hearthstone, no Hearthstone. It's better for us not to have a Hearthstone. That way we can hide him. Hide him until he heals up. And we'll get those guys. Okay, wait. Perform the ritual. I wanna check. No, they don't have enough movement to go to scrap towers. Not that it really meant all that much. Just forgot it was your birthday today. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, easy. Yeah, hope you have a pretty good one.
Nui nasa guarman.
Kazrak. Kazrak, Kazrak, Kazrak. Patient. Give everybody the horn. And everybody Everbleed. And we're going to hope for a ambush. Little bit of a Gemba. We have enough movement. Ambush. Ambush. Okay, alright. Yeah. Rushing defeat. This is... Oh, it's a settlement fight. It's convenient. We can have our characters heal up a little bit before we go in. It's going to be a quick one. Wolf, you want the... You like the Tingors best? Yeah. The Tingors. They're definitely the best things, by the way. Like, it's not even close. Everybody just has a different role. They are yeah, well put together. Got him. Yeah, I think our 30 dudes here just win this. Keep an eye on everybody else, just in case though. But yeah, we are going to heal more than we take damage. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's bring the spellcaster in as well. We have plenty of Winds of Magic. Okay, this guy is going to get view node. Get the waypoint. Okay, where is everybody else? They're going to come from this side, right? No? I want to retreat these guys. No real reason to get them killed. Huh. They had reinforcements coming from out of the map, from outside of the map. I thought they would come from over there. Okay, never mind. We got them. Something happened. Yeah, we won. Can I win this? Yeah, of course. Always. Okay. These guys are also getting wiped out. Lamian. I think we're wiping out the Lamian Sisterhood with this. Yeah, entirely. So we killed 3 or 4 factions this turn. Yeah, the numbers are dropping down quite a bit. There is a Hearthstone. And let's see. No? Lamian Sisterhood still alive? Still alive.
I'll have your soul.
Good, that's
Kusha Wushra.
pretty nasty.
Nui Kolev.
Okay, remind me to leave the items on Kazrak. We need the items on Kazrak. He'll do fine.
Nefnaroth. Quieta Arifus. Armu Mui. Maladon Dal Armu. Dareth Aktorbu.
Okay, yeah, freeze down the army. It's going to be okay for us. We can go help Taurox. Now, here is the problem that I have with giving Taurox a character stack. If it's just Taurox and 1 more Shaman, whenever we attack somebody, there is, even if it's only 1 character, there is no chance that they run away. Okay, and we need them. We need to be sure that they don't run away, so that we can get more momentum, so that we can keep the streak rolling, right? Kinda important. Crushing defeat. Okay. Death Singer and Doom Singer. We know for sure these items are not on Kazrak. Cloak of Unreality. Okay, yeah, good enough. Hey Ant, why not solo? He doesn't have enough damage to really do solo fights. Taurox. No, he doesn't have the sword. Um, we moved too quickly through the map to get the sword. We killed the elves too quickly. We didn't really give them a chance to get the sword for us. It's really the reason. 5, 3, okay. Yeah, suffering from success. They didn't build up the settlement so that we can get the sword. But honestly, we really didn't need it. We're doing well on our own, as we are. Yeah. And I did get Taurox killed, but yeah, it was mostly from rushing, not that. Yeah, 100% avoidable, and my fault. I'm taking the fault. Hey, wizard, what's up, man? Rush too soon for crown. We we threw away the crown. So my thinking is, we have 30 armies. I I don't think we really care about making one army extra strong. That's why. Plus, we got the crown in the old world. The army that got the crown was going to have to walk like 10 turns through our own land before it could find a fight. Okay, what are we doing? But yeah, overall we are we're making very good progress. It's not helpful whenever the AI just avoids you or flees, yeah. And the more we decrease the chance of the AI running away from us whenever we're playing Taurox, the better. So I don't know. I don't know if we should keep a few more characters maybe on Taurox. Maybe that can be okay. We know for sure the current way we're doing it. Even if the Lord is single without an army, they won't run away from Taurox. I don't know how much we wanna experiment with it. Ooh, Stormverman. Get 'em, boys. Ooh, Stormverman. They're getting us. Yeah. Can you not get guts? Hey, this is a bigger garrison than I thought it would be. A little bit more. Get the Night Runners. And everybody else except for Tauros gets an army. Everybody. That's done. Oh. Okay, we're going to go here and then take a turn.
Es aus muy!
Yeah, to be determined next turn if how far we can go. Now where is the freaking roaming army?
Lui pulles! Lui nasa guarman! Jumboy!
Okay, that was another very quick turn, goddamn. We need to get this guy ready. Let's get him his favorite item. Do you know what's going to be actually hilarious? Hear me out. Med's map is going to get activated and Taurox is going to get killed. And we're going to all laugh about it. Because it's going to be genuinely funny. Ooh. You back the map. We still want the map, even. Yeah. Let's do it. Keep the, because realistically we could unequip the map. Have a little bit less movement. Let's do it. Do it up. Want everybody here leveled up. That's 15 armor. Pretty nuts. Okay, okay. Do we level these guys up? Let's level them up. I'll forget next turn for sure. And it's going to cause a problem. I can feel it. And one more. Uh, 5 level ups. Three level ups. Blind. Okay. If we get attacked, we can maybe even fight back. Strength. Grimgor is number 2. So it looks to me like they're fighting each other. Because Grimgor was number 3 or 4. He went up, that means somebody else went down. Because Grimgor is also going down. We've been killing him. Western Pro. Okay, so it's not Zhao Ming. I was betting on Zhao Ming being up there. Village is alive.
I dream.
Yeah, we'll figure them out soon enough. Armies 29. Okay, we can get one more army somewhere. Where do we want one more army? Kazrak? No, not Kazrak. Here. Malagor. Malagor can give his army over to somebody else. Okay. Don't we have somebody that's really high level, 35? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, jokes on them, because a pretty scary army is coming their way. We'll get the settlement back very, very soon. Yeah, 31. It was 34. So we killed 3 factions between last turn and this turn. Yeah, the number is going down pretty quickly. I like it. In the meantime, Yuan Bo is killing. Goddamn it, Rakath. I think it's Rakath. He's helping. Even raised the settlement. That's yeah, I like it. I appreciate it. Beastman-like behavior. Learned from the best. No. Okay, I think we didn't mess up there, because we do need their armies to survive so that we can kill them with Tauros, so that we can start getting rampages. Good. Okay, this is definitely bittersweet. So in the last like hour and something, we did 5 turns because Tauros was dead. We didn't. We did like 70-80% less manual fights than we usually do because Tauros was dead. Now we're going to go back to manual fights. Do we go back to manual fights? Fudge it. The rampages are too much fun not to do them. Rampage ends, another one begins. Good. Oh, rampages. Gonna keep them. Yeah, and this is an army that just smashes. Going to go smash. You wanna go sneak a little bit? Uh, oh, you can go Galleon Graveyard. Perfect, actually. And we need Mr. Duke Jared.
Do you know who I am?
No, I have no idea. We need Duke Jared to wait for us for a little bit. Tumble. Yeah, kinda unlucky. So close to taking the settlement. Okay. You're going to go. Yeah, you're going to go up north. We're sending 2 armies to deal with the islands here. They should be enough.
Far beneath
Yeah. So what happens with these guys?
I will
What?
strive to be courteous.
Thor Elasar. What happens with Thor Elasar? Because they're so isolated. They recruit crab stacks at the early at the start of the game because they don't lose their crab stacks. They don't upgrade their armies most of the time. I might be wrong, but so we're pretty much going to be fighting tier 1 units there, even though they've had yeah, every opportunity to build up and all that good stuff. This way. Ooh, Skaven this way. Four, 5. Let's help. Let's help the fake Taurox guy. Yeah, he does not have to do this alone. Ah, Jesus. This. At the end of the turn, we need to remember to put the healing items on Kazrak. We have him recruiting Minotaurs. Yeah, we really don't want anybody to stop him from finishing the recruitment. I'm pretty sure we'll get attacked there though. What about the books of corn? You can only put them on lord characters. Yeah, heroes are not permitted in the circle of trust for the books. And then we started blasting. Come on, come on. They so the spawn unit is blocking us from breaking down the gates. Okay, these guys did manage to get in though. Yeah, easy. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it's definitely going to be quicker to walk up from the whatchamacallit walls. Get them, boys, get them. Yeah, we're barely taking any fudge, any damage from the spell casting. Because these guys are so far apart from each other. Okay. Felt that one a little bit. Then keep pushing. Keep pushing. Immediate Helmstorm rocket batteries has 648 range in your game. Is that normal? No. Are you playing with them or are you playing against them, Wolf? I'm pretty sure it's not normal. I think they have something like 450 base range. They've gotten buffed pretty well. Something is buffing them.
Raulut quid sigo! Tomb boy!
Okay, and then bunch of festivals.
Lui nasa guarman!
This is done.
Kaguf! Zera chaos! Lui nasa guap! Shaish al-Mufa!
God damn, that's a good auto resolve army. Okay, Valgor. They ran away. They ran away. Mart. Okay. Doesn't matter. We got them anyway.
War Darnef! Clear Armu! Lui nasa guarman!
Okay, we need to get a Hearthstone so that we can start
Guarman!
getting some units there.
Tomb boy! Erzo sneak! Del Kawas!
Fudge.
Axo!
We can either fight all of them or none of them.
Drain the pus from you. Gurtagu! Nui nasa guarman! Nui nasa guarman!
We'll figure them out next time. No real rush.
Nui nasha guarman. Mio poscago.
Okay. We're getting rid of Grombrindle's faction next turn as well. Will be pretty interesting.
Nasa guarman.
You wanna go? Yeah, over here.
Zita abfa. Taurox fast. Not doing it.
So with Tauros, we need to fight Grimgor twice and Argor twice, so that we can start a
Nui nasha
rampage. This army stack is going to be, this unit stack is going to be good enough to do that.
Ungu guarman.
No, let's not risk it. I really doubt that Grimgor is going to run away from Taurox, but let's not test it out.
Kasais ak.
Got him. Okay, and now you can go south.
Nui nasa guarman. Darnes yabaguran.
Yeah.
Guarman.
I think we got up to down to Taurox. Okay. Everybody here. Everybody's going to get the horn. Taurox is not going to get the horn. Reservation. 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 I think I unequipped. Yeah. Reservation of Taurox. Get bleed. Ever bleed. Then roll hide. Roll hide. Roll hide. Ray Shaman. Guy wants pets. Okay, now both of our shamans have banners of swiftness, so they... Holy crap. Yeah, but if we auto-resolve... holy fudge. If we auto-resolve, are we going to be able to do what we need to do? Yeah, if we auto-resolve, we're going to mess up the rampage. We might miss the rampage. So let's just play it safe. We're going to kill Grimgor the old-fashioned way. And yeah, start the rampage. Okay. Get all the Cygors. Oh, they're running away. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, they were running away. Here next blue is Taurox at his trade cap yet? I'm not sure. He might be. Yeah, that's going to be pretty big to see, actually. Good call, good call. Okay, let's get the minus. You hit the trade cap. I'm guessing it's a software limitation from once upon a time. Honestly, I don't really have a strong stance on either one. If I have to have a cap, I don't mind having it. If they remove it, I don't mind it being removed at all as well. It doesn't break. Ooh, it doesn't break the game for me. Yeah, I don't know if this is true, but I think like in Warhammer 1, the biggest reason why all of the armies, all of the extra armies were so expensive was so that the game could run smoother, so you don't have like 20 armies. That's why there was like a soft cap on like 3 or 5 armies per faction. But yeah, that's like 10 years ago. We've come a long way since then, computer technology wise. Yeah, I might be just talking out of my butt, but I think that's why they made armies cheaper in Warhammer 3. That's like my uneducated feeling. Yeah. Oh, because I remember in Warhammer 1, Garm, in Warhammer 1, I remember everybody wanting to have more armies. Do you guys remember that? Like 10 years ago in the Days Beyond before? It was a pretty big complaint that we only get so few armies to play with. Now it's the other way around. Now we have too many armies. Too many freaking armies. Okay, are we gonna get the trade? Tough luck. Nope. Top kiss. Yeah, it's okay though. He's strong enough. I'm not going to hold it against him. Even though he likes winnies. Oh, we got him in an ambush. Hey Ponti. You thought I said this week I wanted more armies? I wanted more armies for Beastman, but I'm also yeah, okay with it. I accepted that it makes sense that 30 armies for Beastmen, since we don't have upkeep and stuff, is a it's a pretty significant amount of armies. Okay, let's do this. You're going to... Oh, you can't overcast. Come on, one on one. One on one plus spellcasters from the side. Got this. You got this. Yeah. We didn't even use... Oh, we can get Helm of Discord on our bulls. Make life easier on ourselves a little bit. Okay, wait a minute. Not like that, not like that. Okay, now it's the other guy that's taking all the damage. Trade limit removal. Yeah, I know it. The mod that removes the limit. Okay. Here. Yeah, I think we do have all of the purple items since like 10 or maybe 15 turns ago. Yesterday we looked it up. Yesterday we had like 800 fights. We had 800 battles in the playthrough. Today we probably have more than 1000. Let's check that again after the fight. Okay, and these guys are gonna get wiped out. You know what? It is simpler whenever you have one shaman and only Taurox. This is... I'm not sure if this is quicker fight-wise. Because whenever it's just Taurox and the one shaman, whenever we run around with the shaman, everybody goes on Taurox and then we get everybody with the single spellcast. But yeah, wait. We can definitely check. Statistics. Lord skilled 700. Total victories 940. Yesterday we had 799 at some point. Oh, this is total victories. Where is do we have losses? Am I blind? Losses. Total losses 33. I'm absolutely blind. Crushing defeats the 1. Minor settlements, battle defeats 24. So we've lost 24 settlements. Yeah. Decent stats. I'm not complaining. Tauros, yeah, let's just keep going. We don't need more units in his army, do we? Don't. Also, third ambush in a row. That's absolutely beautiful. The Black Orcs are scary. The Black Orcs actually can deal damage to us. Oh wow. And they have the blue Arachnaroks. Wait. This seems a little bit scary. Wait. what if we let them leave the battlefield? Okay, I have a sneaky plan. Yeah, we can make the fight easier on ourselves. Not that we really need to, but whenever some of these units leave the map, we're going to go. Yeah, because we're going to have to do one more fight after this anyway. Do I encounter many bugs? Very few bugs. I don't remember the last time we had a bug. Uh, they changed their minds. Okay. And okay, this is my favorite thing maybe about the game. Well, about the bug side of the game. For me, the game is insanely stable. Okay, wait. Uh, get this. Like I alt tab and I get my mouse off the screen into my other monitor for streaming purposes all of the time. The game crashes once a month, maybe twice a month, if even that. Like it's insanely stable for me. Okay. You wanna go back? You wanna go back? That's my PC being stable. I don't know, man. Because other games, like there is no other game that's as stable as this one. Because there are absolutely games that get messed up on my PC whenever I alt tab. I don't know. I was playing Warzone like 6 months ago, something like that. I did not have the best alt tab experience there. AI factions sitting, hitting a hero on top of your army and your army is stuck. I remember that happening to me once, but it was not. I think it was a known bug at the time. If you're playing Catherine, okay. Sorry, un momento. Whenever you were playing Catherine, if you killed Azag and you didn't kill his shaman would spawn on the map and would essentially make your army stuck. But I think they patched that out. Yeah, where is Jorah? Is Jorah at work? Yeah, he'll know. We can ask him later. He'll know. Okay. Keep doing damage. Okay, we're going to go kill the spiders. Do you know that I didn't get a chance to recruit these guys? The Flinger Arachnarox? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay. Let's go do some spell casting here. Yeah, I can get how that would be annoying. Artist Spider, since when? They got them in the game together with Gorbad. The December DLC. So since December. Yeah, essentially. Okay, any chance we don't die to the river trolls? Okay, easy. And there is absolutely no way that we'll get an auto resolve, so no point doing any damage to them.
I'm taking fucking bitch. Taurox.
Okay, easy. We got the rampage.
Taurox. Que axo arifus.
Okay, let's put a dead guy in there.
Daharamui.
That might be good.
Lua chaos. Jaguar.
Okay, and we'll leave it at that. Taurox and his freaking winnies, man. Okay, now that we have the power of the rampage, okay, let's kill these two armies and we'll see if we can sneak Taurox somewhere into a better position. I think we just want to go with him towards Cathay. Hey, Tai. Oh, I forgot to give the new Shemi does not have healing. No, we didn't get the crown or the sword. We skipped them. Yeah, we did get the books. We got the books twice. Um, we have the books of Corn plus the buff. I love the 20% replenishment buff. Okay, what the fudge is going on though? Okay. Can we not lose Shemis? Although it's kind of fine to lose Shemis since we have extra. Cough, cough.
Quagger! Husky Taurox! Das Law! Dagger 3! Sayers
You got the books once, but you can't even remember what they do. Yeah, they give you double damage on spells. They're absolutely worth it. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, Arboitaros. You can get the goblins, you can get these guys. Taurus wants to get the spiders. Wait. Okay, yeah, just leave the map. Entirely acceptable. You wanna go after the spider, you wanna go after infantry. Not so much black orcs, but infantry. Every settlement you own gets con corruption. That's only for the one turn. Whenever you get all of the books, you get one turn of max corn corruption, and then it goes down. It starts going down. Yeah, you should definitely go for the books. They're mainly upside. The downside is very limited. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they're getting wiped out. Perfect. And even the guy that survived. I forgot to put items on him. He's a little dead, shimmy. Come on. Give me Tauros. The guy with the weenies. Dead Singer. Cloak of Unreality is fine on you. Talisman. Reservation, enchanted item, trickster shard. Yeah. Get a little something. You tried to play Taurox. Next Blue, did you see the Clyostra fight that we had on stream? You can go back in the playthrough. Yeah. If you if you do what I did, I'm pretty sure you can do you can get similar results. Okay, wait. Can kill that guy. The big blue. Yeah, for the Clyostra fight, I think like the biggest thing you can do there, if you hide some flanking units like the dogs until Clyostra starts fighting with you with your front line, you have a very good opportunity to backstab. Okay, end battle. Yeah, I think that's the key. Also, another key part of the fight, um, you need to bait their phased units to come to you. That's why we had to have had to have the spell on the shaman. That's why I didn't go for extra items instead. I went for a little bit of damage so that we can bait them towards us. Um, do we commit to going north? Can we go down here? No, that would take too many turns. It would take too many turns. We would get stuck. Okay. Ooh. We need to find a double fight. We have 2 more resets. Freaking winnies. Strength rank 7. Come on, don't do this to us. Okay, let's not make the same mistake again. You got ads as soon as I started answering the question. Yeah, no problem. The Clyostra, I think there are really okay, maybe 3 key elements to the fight. One is you have to bait out their quick units, kill them at the start so they don't pull out any shenanigans. Like if you remember the bets, and yeah, I guess it's just the bets. Because once you kill the bats, you can run around with your fast units as much as you want, and nothing is really going to contest you. And that's really the second part. Run around with your fast units and get them crumbled. Hide the dogs. You can kill the enemy artillery very easily like that. Actually. And then the last part is control the enemy characters. The Undead Paladin, he can actually kill your characters, and if your characters die, it's done. But Clyostra and the Undead Paladin are very easily tankable if you get them stuck on a infantry unit. Like, really what you wanna do is get an infantry unit, force them to fight it, and then just keep that infantry unit safe with all of your other units. I think those were the things that I was concentrating on whenever I was trying to do the fight, trying to figure out the fight. You couldn't manage to bait out anyone for some reason. Yeah, so how I did that, I was escorting the we had the Shamey. He was really the only longish range unit. I think we have 200 range on the explosion. Getting the bats to commit this stuff. Yeah, so you have to hit them with the Vile Tide once or twice. And immediately after you finish the casting, you start running the shaman back. And I was escorting the shaman with Taurox just in case the shaman got caught out. Because Taurox can tank a little bit the shaman, especially since he's on foot at the start of the playthrough. He's extremely vulnerable. Okay, fudge this. There are no armies in this area. We're going to get them with whatever is coming. Let's keep going. But yeah, I would really recommend, because we're doing it Iron Man on stream. The first and the second day we did a bunch of resets. Yeah, because okay, sorry. I didn't have a lot of experience with Beastman before this playthrough. We only played Kazarak really before, and we had like, I don't know, we only played him for a couple of days. We finished that playthrough very early on. So I was struggling a little bit with figuring out the best way to use the units. Yeah, and looking back, maybe I was overdoing it a little bit. Maybe I was tryharding too much, but I don't know. I find it quite fun. I do like to figure out like the best way to do something. The turn 5 fights. Wait, did you start the Taurox playthrough after all? What turn did I get all the? I think turn 11. I think turn 11. Or maybe 12. I'm pretty sure with Kazrak it's doable turn 10 to get to confederate all of the legendary lords. With Taurox is a little bit slower than Kazrak, because I can show you. Taurox has one quest fight. With Kazrak, you have two quest fights. That's not even 50. That's something like not 500. That's something like 600 and plus extra dread. And you need like 1200 for one legendary lord to confederate. So it is quite a bit easier with Kazrak. Plus, Kazrak has a lot more enemies than Taurox in the early game. Wait, is that true? Yeah, I think you have a little bit more of a gap of movement with Taurox than with Kazrak. So you reach level 7 quicker, you get the quest quicker with Kazrak. I might be misremembering that though. Wait, what happened? Okay. Sorry guys, I forgot what I was doing. Jesus. Freaking. Um, yeah, let me get one more banner of sweetness. Oh, Dreadquakes. Holy fudge. And Zatan is level 21. Okay, Dreadquake battery doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's go. Do I use or like any mods? Since I started streaming, I haven't really used a lot of mods. We have one SFO playthrough and one the old world playthrough on stream. And there are a bunch of quality of life mods that are pretty nice. But honestly, it's easier for me for streaming purposes for people who tune in. It's just easier not to have mods right now. I do plan on playing modded playthroughs whenever we finish the game a little bit more. Yeah, I still haven't played each faction on vanilla. I still haven't even played all races on vanilla yet. So yeah, I'm not rushing it. Wait, watch this. Taurox is taking some serious damage. He can go here, he can go here. Two. Oops. Okay, then we can get some Cygors. Yeah, like 8 Cygors on the map. Easy peasy. Oh, these guys are killing their own infantry. Wow. What are my favorite lords and races? Yeah, honestly, I really don't have one right now. In Warhammer 1, I was playing only Thorgrim, Dwarfs, Thorgrim. Warhammer 2, I played only Krogar, Lizardman. But I don't know. I can tell you Vampire Coast, but then Norska as well, Kyles as well, Chaos Dwarfs. Honestly, most of them. Okay. Run away. Run away. Can get some more Cygors here on the map. Okay, and ooh. I don't know. I think I do enjoy factions that have better mounts more, a little bit more. If I have to, like, I love the Lizardman because of the mounts. It's very satisfying whenever you get a big mount. Um, Tiles with dragon mounts are also pretty satisfying. Wait, there were some other good mounts. Who was getting good mounts? Yeah, like I enjoy the progression of the characters quite a bit. And mounts and items and skills are a good amount of the progression. It feels like you're playing an RPG inside of an open world, like empire management map game. I don't know. It's pretty fun. I find it pretty fun. Surprisingly, Skaven have pretty good mounts. Pretty fun mounts. Whenever you get Skaven mounts, their characters transform pretty well. Oh, fudge. Good. Okay, good thing I didn't go for this one. Um, let's go here. Okay, let's finish them off, and we'll see how we can reset the rampage one more time from the fort. You really enjoyed playing Wolfrek recently until you realize his Monster Hunter mechanic is completely bugged. Yeah, I don't think it's completely bugged. I think it's just the first quest. Yeah, it happened to me. The same thing happened to me whenever I first played Wolfrek. But then I just skipped the first hunt and everything was okay. You prefer Order factions, Ponty? Also, range and magic. Yeah, I'm a huge range enjoyer. I love my range units. Okay, can we get them? I must love mammoth mounts. Yeah, I do love mammoth mounts. Also, Tomb Kings basically get mammoth mounts with the Sphinxes, uh, which we will be playing with soon, soon-ish. No, it's soon. It's soon. Like hopefully in 4 to 5 days. I think that's the current timeline on the patch. The current information. They did say it's yeah, it might change a little bit. Ambush. Got him.
Hacker's reach.
Okay, easy. Yeah, we're going to go rampage inside, kill everything, um, and then we might reset the rampage again because we do have 2 more fights right outside of the settlement, or maybe just we just use them for momentum. That can also be okay. We need to be careful how we approach the gates. The Cathay gates. We need to have a little bit of room for extra momentum. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean in a bit. You've been taught to hate big mounts. Watch too much Legends of Total War. uh, no, I appreciate the big mounts. They give you extra health. Uh, they there is a lot of value in weight in characters, in units. Okay, okay. Holy crap. Our boy here took a lot of damage. Taurox, who's doing that to your friend? Okay, fake Minotaurs. Fake Cygors. Get him. Grr.
By Simon!
You swap mounts a lot. Yeah, so
Zawishra!
you're absolutely going to get
Hulduguman!
your big mounts hurt more.
Quagger!
Yeah, I think like the biggest downside, they are bigger, they're easier to hit with range units, but there are also ways that you can play around that. You can hide them in woods, you can focus down the enemy range units, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't remember struggling using big bounce too much. As long as you know what you're doing, what to expect, should have a good enough time, decent enough time. But yeah, I also swap out mounts every now and then, depending on the situation. The summoned Cygors tank so much damage, yeah. it's definitely one of the highlights of the wild lore, Cygors. Um, there is so much goodness in being able to throw away a Cygor unit. You can chuck it inside of a bad situation. You can bait with it. You can tank with it. It's absolutely yeah, a pretty big benefit. Okay, loot and raise. Got him. Taurox likes winnings.
Action, not far. Fashion, act. Cheers. We are lucky. This.
Okay, so we did find armies that we can go after down there. Ooh. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake here. Let's see. You think you learned recently you actually lose movement swapping out mounts? I hmm, I do remember something like that. Usually I swap my mounts before the fight. Like if I'm in a siege, stuff like that. So it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, that does seem familiar. Fudge, fudge, fudge.
Quipsack! Oski Dawas!
Okay. These guys are actually catching up to us. God damn, 92, 99. I I don't like it. You know what? They deserved a Buna. Okay. I actually did not expect this fight to be so awful for us. Yeah, take it a little bit more seriously, I guess. Winnies.
Dagger 3! Archive!
Do we maybe split up? I guess we can split up. Okay, then get the pink horrors. Okay, hopefully that finishes off the Chaos Giant and maybe even this guy. This guy is not going to cut. And fine. We can sacrifice him for the greater good. Run away. Tauros is farming. Tauros is doing well, quite well. You're going to go into a corner. Kill your fast unit. God damn. Oh, and we are out of Winds of Magic. I mean, not freaking again. Once was enough losing Taurox. Aspiring champions, got them. Can get these guys to come a little bit further away, then kill them, kill this guy as well. Have one more spell done. This guy needs to get out of the map, so I'm not worried about him. Okay. In fact, we don't really need to finish them off, right? Get them. Let's work for next fight. You also used to only use half princess, but you feel like you learn princesses are much better. I think the shooting on the princesses is a little bit of a bait. I zigzagged on it. I thought the princesses were going to be better because of the shooting, like additional DPS on the map, but it turns out if they're in a melee, they don't really shoot, and they only shoot in front. So you either chase somebody and you don't really care that they're running away. Freaking hell, Winnie's. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I didn't mess up. We'll figure it out. In any case, the princess, even though they don't shoot, they do get better melee stats, better defensive stats on house. I'm like 99% sure the princes are better. They're tankier. They're going to, in most cases, do more things for you. Yeah, I got this from personal experience, by the way. I really did think the princesses would show up, but no, the shooting is a little bit underwhelming. You did enjoy beating huge armies with one princess running in circles, shooting in a horse for an hour. Yeah, but yeah, that's I actually appreciate that kind of play quite a bit. I don't think there is anything. Yeah, that does sound like a bunch of fun, microing, putting some effort into it. But whenever you get a dragon, you only have a little cone in front. Uh, and I'm going to pick a dragon over a horse on the princess pretty much every time. Bricky bricky. Hey, please don't be freaking bricked. Yeah, fudge these guys. They retreated because we have too many units. That's why I like keeping my Taurox army lean without any extra units. You know what? We're going to ditch this guy. Leave only the shamans, and if we ever get into a situation where anybody runs away from us again, I'll keep tracking out units one at a time. Yeah, they do get a dragon. Wait, let me see what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, the heroes don't get dragons, but the lords do get them. I'm extremely disappointed that the heroes don't get better mounts, by the way, on halves. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Justice for halves, give them better mounts. You like princess too, but usually you just go mage on a dragon. Yeah, well, I don't have to choose. I get one mage and then 2 or 3 princes usually. And if the upkeep becomes a little bit too steep, I just start dismissing the princess. Like with house especially. Okay, what are we doing? Rampage ends. Don't you freaking dare retreat. Wait. I'm going to get this guy out of the stack. He really does not have a purpose. He seriously does not have a purpose. Handmaiden should get an eagle. I don't remember. I know somebody. Kevel was an infantryman through and through. But what was he? Swordsman of Hueth, something like that. Swordmaster of Hueth, right? Yeah, they don't get squat. They're just, you know what? And to be fair, they are they are quite capable as they are. They are quite good. Okay. Start dealing a little bit of damage. Damage. They're retreating. That's okay. We will get them. People will argue healths are already too strong and heavy enough. Yeah, look, for like 99% of things in the game, maybe even more, I think whoever put Warhammer together, Total War, Warhammer Total War, whether it's Creative Assembly, whether it's the tabletop, Creative Assembly took the whole like game from, the game is insanely well put together. Like everything works. Everything works in sense of unit counters, unit hard counters. Every faction can deal with flying units, with range units, with quick units, with whatever, with heavy infantry. You have all the tools that you need to play the game with every faction. Yeah, I'm extremely happy with that whole part of the game. Do you like Winnie's though? Okay, we're going to end the rampage, and then we're going to start a new rampage. You personally would give credit to Creative Assembly for actually making it? Yeah. So I'm there. Okay. Let me just say this. There is a reason why I'm playing this game so much, okay? It's a extremely good game. Okay, let's get some Cygors on the map. Okay, and then ruin the infantry units a little bit. Or I'm just a masochist. It's not fun. Yeah, I just like the pain. No, man. Now look, especially since they started rolling out like 4.0, 5.0, the updates. At least for me, the game has been getting like better and better and better and better. Like the quality of the game just keeps increasing. And look, we're getting 6.3. We got 6.2, the item update. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people are disappointed with CA from whatever they've done in the past. But like the things they are doing for the past year are, I think they're extremely good. they're doing everything right for the past year, pretty much. Okay, do we have enough movement? Say yes. Yes. We're going to go for village because village doesn't have a he doesn't have a choice. Even if he's afraid of the shamans, he's not going to scooch back, even though he's not really afraid. Let's get him. Lore masters get make great tanks and duelists. Yeah, like the lore masters, if I have to compare them to somebody, and it's not a one-to-one comparison, not by a mile, I would compare them to the patriarchs, and it's not a perfect comparison because the patriarchs are pretty fast on the bears. The lore masters are not. Okay, wait. Okay, let me finish what I was talking about, and we can go into the game. What was it? Okay, it's not one-to-one, but both the lore masters and the patriarchs for me are just paladin units. They can tank, they can heal, they can deal a little bit of damage. Like they have everything: utility, damage on the board, tankiness on the board, and yeah, they're a very good unit because the lore masters, a huge part of their kit is spellcasting. Okay, are we getting them? Okay, let's be a little bit smarter. We're going to go for the fast units first. Okay, just kill the enemy fast units and we'll have a much better time. Okay, also I am sleeping on the purple sun quite a bit. Why am I sleeping on the purple sun? It's that's just stupid. I'm not stupid. Oopsie daisy. Okay, purple sun in that area. Gonna deal a little bit of damage. Around and around we go. Okay, and then you wanna overcast. Because if we cast the Traitorkin spell, if you cast it 2 times, it's not going to work. Only the one instance is going to count. But instead you can do one normal, one overcast, and then both instances are going to do the damage. Because it's going to count them as different spells. So that's what we did. Okay. Yeah, why are the Centigors so freaking mad? Oh, we don't have Winds of Magic. Oh, I know what happened. Taurox. He was dead until recently. So he is not really yeah. He hasn't had a chance to refill his Winds of Magic. Okay. Got him, saved them. That's why we're struggling. Now I get it. Yeah, that's why we're running out of Winds of Magic so early. You know what? We can maybe swap out Savage Dominion for more Winds of Magic. It doesn't matter. Village was marched out. He is gonna get wiped out. Doing. Harsh rampage. Yeah, we got the rampage. Got him. Oh, not even this is an auto resolve. That's pretty interesting. Pretty good to know. It's probably because of the Teen Wolves. Yeah, these guys are anti-large. Have large. I think that matters. I think that matters a little bit. Three. You can go kill these guys. We wanna kill the skin wolves if we can. That's something that we can get happen. I don't remember if these guys were marched out or not. Let's just kill their character. Yeah, just in case. Oop. Yeah, without the character, with most of their units dead, yeah, even if they're not wiped out, no, they're not marched out, so we can just leave them as they are. Okay, now we need to see how we can get over the barrier, over the wall. Oh, we did get them. Okay, fine. This guy is inside. There isn't an army in the settlement. That's okay. And then we're going to make this a hearthstone if we can, and we can maybe even summon some units and have them summon lords and have them summon some. Yeah, later, Ponte. See you later, man. Have a good day. Oh yeah, by the way, does anybody know if the patch notes are out? Where is this thing? Warhammer 3. A community. Okay. Dev blog. Okay, so we're still on the dev blog. No news on the patch notes, right? Right. Yeah, if you guys notice the patch notes coming out, you can tell me. We can read them on stream. See what's actually happening. Okay, Traitorkin. Other Traitorkin. Patch notes are coming next week. Didn't they say Friday? Am I
By Simon!
I think that was like the first line in the thing. They also say they shifted the patch notes there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Thanks, Ty. Okay, no biggie. Wait, they still said the update is going to happen probably Tuesday, or did they update us on that as well? Because they said Monday is a non-work day for them or something like that. So the patch was going to probably happen after that.
That's yours!
Update is whenever it was supposed to be. They just moved the patch notes release. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, man. Okay. We're going to go here. Then we're going to reset the rampage. Freaking hell. You see? They're afraid. Yeah, it didn't matter this time. Okay. Nice. We dodged a fight. It didn't matter this time though. We're getting them anyway. Look guys, we're in freaking cafe. We made it. We did it.
That will incur my
The
wrath,
promised land.
asinine mortal.
Turn 54. Yeah, actually happening. Need to call the day. Yeah. Say hi to the day from me. See you Monday, man. Have the best weekend. Bye bye. Honestly, I wanna see where the rampage takes us. We're going to play a little bit longer, and we're going to close out the stream. Yeah, since weekends we usually have a bit shorter streams. We're going to play a little bit more today, make up for it. And the Shemis get out. Give me the Shemis out. Good thing it's not the weekend, yeah. This is probably the first time I've heard that, Pomen. Might be the first time anybody has ever said that. Good thing it's not the weekend. Okay, kill the Lord. Well, whoever works weekends will say it. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah. True. Fair enough. Okay. I think we got them. We killed all of their dangerous units, did we? Kinda. Okay, then zoom with the shimmies. Oh, and we're out of Winds of Magic. Perfect timing. We run out of Winds of Magic. Your girlfriend used to work at a grocery store. Worked on the weekends. Impossible to go out. Yeah, I can see that being a drag, being a freaking drag. Okay, do you guys think we should go this way? Maybe try to clean up and then double back, or like, do we go like this or do we go like this? So this is horizontal down or vertical to the left? I actually have no idea what would be better. Maybe it's better to go this way, since we already know we have a follow-up fight here. Okay, fudge it. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if... Wait, what happened? Oh, went into the fog of war. I don't know if this is better, but this is safer. Hey, WD price. Yeah, turn 54. Don't look at the title. I'm probably baiting a little bit. It's not going to happen turn 60, but it's going to happen turn 65 probably. Yeah. I wasn't baiting before, but I got accidentally set back a little bit today. So now, yeah, but I'm not changing it. It's fine. Let it bait. I'm gonna go here. Kill the Medusas. Okay, wait. This is... Okay, it's not too dangerous. It's not too dangerous. Like the only thing that can really kill us here, the shamans, is cavalry units. Infantry, we go through it like through freaking butter. In fact, it's quite fun to kill infantry with the shamans. Yeah, maybe if we get extremely lucky with Taurox, we can get finished by 60. Okay, let me check. Hmm. Yeah, this is easily done in 5 turns. This is done. Within 5 turns. Yeah, we're going to get stuck doing a little bit of a cleanup. It's going to eat up a couple of extra turns after 60. That's my best guess. Like settlements that are far in a corner, not difficult to capture, just yeah, leg room, leg work. How long have I been doing this for? Um, Wait, actually, let me count. I can count. I promise. Um, Taurox. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy crap. 13 days. Maybe 12. Maybe one of those was the time we reset. It feels like we've been at it just a week. Yeah. But apparently 13, this is the 12th or 13th day I was doing this. Yeah, but we're not doing capture the world playthroughs very often. So it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, we're not going to run out of fun. Okay. Yeah, these guys are infantry. We kill infantry pretty easily. Yeah, but Price, you also have to remember I'm doing this on stream, so it is a little bit different whenever you're chatting with people and having fun, and yeah, it is a little bit different. Yeah, then if I was doing this just alone. Yeah. Access to the rampage. We wanna find somewhere convenient to reset the rampage. Um, Okay, yeah, convenient. Go here. Yeah, go to war with the world. Lightning strike, because we don't want to accidentally finish them. But you can, and today actually we kind of sped things up a little bit. There was a silver lining in me goofing up and getting Taurox killed, because we did have 5 turns where we mostly auto-resolved. That actually sped up everything quite a bit. But it did delay us, so it sped up real world time. We captured a little bit more on actual time, but it also boosted the turn timer a little bit. So yeah, ups and downs, gives and takes. Not really a good target for purple sun here. Where do the Cygors come from? We have an item that allows us to summon 2 Cygors per character, and the Lore of the Wild, you can summon 3 Cygors per character if you have the Wild Lore. Yeah, they are pretty handy. They do come in handy. It's very tough for me to decide. Yeah, I think the death and the wild lore for Beastman, they're definitely my favorites. I can't really decide which one is my more favorite though. Celestial General, Taurox has him. I'm pretty sure he's not going to kill us. As much as I have respect for the Celestial Generals. Yeah, he's level 6 plus on top of everything. Okay. We're going to kill range units with the chariots. And they don't really have any cavalry here. Only cavalry can stop chariots. So we are having a good time. Tauros in the meantime can do whatever he wants. Yeah, as long as we're not losing any health on our characters, we can probably just keep zooming, keep fast forwarding. Okay. Okay, now we have 2 movement resets or 3 movement resets. after this fight. Yeah, let's check. Three. Raise the Hearthstone. Yeah, that's fine. The Hearthstone is giving us a little bit of vision. Okay, perfect. So what we can do...
Cathay needs no other.
Okay, let's give up the rampage. Yeah, and then if we kill Miao Ying here and the settlement, that's going to give us a new rampage. Ooh, quick rampage maps. Yeah, I think Cathay might be a decent place to chain a huge rampage. And we've been doing pretty well so far. Okay, wait. We don't want the blunderbuss units. Let's explode everybody. Exploded everybody. Okay, purple sun is going to cause a lot of damage. Yeah, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier. No, I was talking about this on Reddit. Yeah, Miao Ying is maybe the weakest stat-wise Dragon Lord. He really didn't do all that much damage to us. Get a decent time. Okay, now the settlement. Miao Ying is done. She was marched out. She's done. Rampage ends. A new rampage begins, right? Auto resolve. Ah, fudge. Probably should not have auto resolved that. That's how we got Taurox killed last time. The auto resolve trap. Don't rush. Three, two, start battle. We're going to get some Cygors going, and aside from that, yeah, we're going to give everybody a chance to heal up a little bit. God damn, Cygor's doing good amount of damage. Okay, give Taurox a moment to heal up. Not budget. I'll give Tauros the healing blade, the Doomsinger or the Death Singer. Can get a little bit more healing that way. Yeah, regeneration instead of hunger. He'll have both hunger and regeneration, so not instead. But regeneration, it's a lot more reliable. Absolutely. Okay. Because we declared war on everybody in the area. Rune. Fudge it. It's not actually better than Doomsinger. It is a little bit better, but we get regeneration this way. So still going, yeah. A little while longer. Ooh. Speaking of, yeah, this might be it, Tao. This might be it. Yeah, came to the wrong neighborhood. I knew it. I knew I should have gone into the wood, into the mountains. If we went towards Kunlun, I bet there was going to be a couple of armies there, maybe. Okay, where are the Skaven summons? We're going to absolutely destroy them. Easy. Yeah. Give Tauros the time to get into the settlement. Okay. Oh, he got into the settlement without us. Freaking Tauros, man. Okay, wait. You need to be 2. These guys can be 4. We need the guy inside to be 2. It's easier for me to remember for whatever reason. Yeah, it's just my hotkey habits. They die hard. Okay, and then we can get everybody the same slot. And then zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, Tauros. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Get them. We're a little bit quicker than them. We can get them. Okay. Yeah, they love to bait you inside of the corner here. But since we have quick units, usually you're trying to get infantry in here and you just get stuck. You get bogged down. It's a pain in the butt. This time around though, yeah. Like having chariots with a like ultimate tank unit, this combo is made in freaking heaven. The Taurox and Bray Shaman combo. Ooh, to be honest, was not the biggest fan of the chariot whenever I first played Kazrak on the Bray Shamans, but yeah, I came back around a while ago on it. Oh, I'm a huge fan. Base Hearthstone. Yeah, okay. This is pretty. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, Sneakitch is gonna clutch it for us. Freaking Sneakitch, man. Ambush. Okay, we actually got another rampage going. We are going to get another rampage going after this one. And we found Sneakitch. I think we also found Zhao Ming, right? Yeah, good find. Like, Faye has been very generous for rampage-wise for us right now. Okay. Karen. And Skaven, they can't really do a lot of, well, they can do damage to the chariots, but they cannot hold the chariots down. So, yeah, we can abuse the heck out of that in this fight. This guy is a wizard. He's a wizard Sneakitch. Asian triads are dealing good amount of damage. I'm guessing. Might be wrong. I didn't really check it. Well, Nikic. Nikic. Yeah, let me just kill the characters so that we don't have to deal with them later. Yeah, this is pretty much the best army to go up against with our composition. Even though this is not a early game army, this is a late mid Mid, it's between mid and late. Somewhere in there. Yeah, they still had a couple of trashy units in it. Rampage ends. Okay. Yeah, not gonna do that again. I probably won't auto resolve any fight, and unless it's against a single character, um, or extremely wounded, we were going to get cuffed up if we auto resolve this. Yeah, the auto resolves are not kind to Taurox, to his character stack. Okay, can we get some? I have no idea what I did. Won the fight. It took only a minute. That's all that matters. Okay, you know what we'll do? We're going to see how far we can take the rampage with Tauros today, unless it goes on for a while. And whenever the rampage ends, we'll conclude the stream for the day. Oh damn! Dude had some pretty interesting units. I think the Celestial Dragon Guards are going to be a little bit dangerous for Tauros. Potentially. Yeah, this is the thing that Tomb Kings are going to get. Formation attack. In the latest update. If I remember correctly, it's just going to be for not grave guards. What were they called? Tomb guards. It's only going to be for those dudes. Uh, but yeah, it's going to make them a little bit tankier. They're going to crumble. I'm guessing a lot less. Okay. Let's set you to kill the Jade Lancers for us. Yeah, just chase down the killer units. Oh, and we have freaking Buna for you. Okay, look at the health. It's just going down and down and down. Okay, those are peasants. Those are... God damn it. Okay. Okay, yeah, keep going. Do they have any other killer units? I think we got them all. Okay. Have some free Sagor summons. Oh. Okay, now we can bounce off of the settlement into one more army. You, yeah, we want the number of momentum we have to be. We need to be able to divide it by 2.
Our spirits
Right?
remain unbroken.
Because the replenishment, this takes 2 momentum away. It says 3, but we have a buff over here somewhere. Wait, how many turns do we have the buff for? What? 12 more turns. We can get it more. Not a problem. But yeah. So we need 2 to reset. We need to be able to get it down to 0 so that we can cancel it whenever it's convenient for us, right? I think that's like 50% of what we're doing here with the rampages. We're counting the momentum to be able to be divided with 2. And whenever we use up all of the momentum, we want to be able to reach 2 fights. And those are the 2 conditions that you need to meet to keep the rampage going. It's not, yeah, it's really not that complicated. Okay, you wanna kill the character? Wait, yeah, kill the character. You can go after catapults. Okay, wait, where are the ogres? What happened to, okay, ogres? Damage. Okay, and then put back. You need Taurox. Taurox needs to kill the characters. Yeah, he's really not that good at killing anything else. Okay, red ogres. Ooh. You know what? Let's make a huge pile here. No? What if we threaten the characters? I was hoping to bring everybody in together so that we can get a purple sun on top of them. And never mind. Yeah, we're getting stuck on the catapult models a little bit. Hey Crasher, what am I going to play for the next campaign? Lizards or Tomb King for 6.3? Tomb Kings. We're going to play Archon and then most likely Mazdamundi after that. Ah, yikes. Igbolt, we're not going to be able to kill Igbolt. We have to leave him alone. Freaking Igbolt.
So, presented. Have Quiddy.
Oh, I think I messed up. Did I? I think I might have messed up.
Please. Presented. Taurox loves winners.
Yeah. Um, I went into a pretty much dead end. Whoops. Good thing you didn't watch what Lizardman changes are there. Yeah. I think I'll make a quick video on the Lizardman. The Lizardman. What? Freaking hell. Take 3. Yeah. Sorry guys. It's been a long day. The Lizardman Take 3. They said they changed it a little bit. I wanna go through it. See what they actually changed. But then we're going to play first Tomb Kings and then Lizardman. That's for sure. Yeah, both of those factions are factions I enjoy playing quite a bit. Like Lizardmen were my main faction for a very long while. Okay, so we're just going to make a Hearthstone here. Next turn with Tauros, we're going to need to find 2 fights. If we find 2 fights, we're going to start rampaging again. Yeah, it's so it's pretty. There is a saving grace type of thing here. Let me show you. Erase Hearthstone. Saving grace that we have half of the bar filled up, right? We were at 0. We did the 1 fight. We have half of it filled up, because if you don't fill up the half of it, you won't need 2 fights. Now we'll need 2 fights. You'll need 4 fights if you don't have half of it filled up. So at least we're not starting at 0. Yeah, for us. Let me find a siege that we can do so that we can save the playthrough.
Nui nasa guaman. Nui nasa guaman.
Come on. Okay, let's figure this out. It's not that hard.
Nui nasa guaman. Quieta, I refuse.
Okay.
Dale acta.
Scout.
Is we rule chaos.
Out.
Nui nasha guarman.
You know what? Whenever we got the Hearthstone, the game got saved. It's good enough. Yeah. Okay, who's playing Warhammer? Yeah, let's go see what mate is doing. Thanks so much for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow, maybe one more day. And we'll have the playthrough done. Yeah, again, thanks so much. Have the best day. Bye bye.